What's up, gamers? It's me, MIT Battery, here for another Fridays of the Kingdom. Make sure to like, follow, subscribe, hit that bell, cram that jellyfish into any open orifice, strap in your seatbelt, prepare for landing, and read the pamphlet in front of you. We're live! How are we? What are we up to? Hey, Kitten. Hey, Opal. Hey, Darth Yoda. Thanks for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. Big frog to you as well, Bjorto. We're out here. Master Sword's back. I'm back. It's Friday. Daggett doesn't have a pamphlet. That's actually your fault. We'll circle back on some next steps, but we've had some really strong candidates. They all had pamphlets. If you're in a flotation, you need an emergency. Please locate your nearest emergency. Oh no. How's it going, Daggett? Daggett, I looked into fucking Bevy or whatever. It's not Bevy, that's the... Wait, is it Bevy? Bevy's also a beverage company. Is that why I'm confused? Whimsy, we literally just talked about this. Anyway, I looked into a bunch of Rust stuff. Might have an interview Monday, let's go. Yeah, I was looking into Rust stuff, and I was like, this seems like a reasonable language. Is that what people do when they look at Rust? Are they like, huh, this seems like a reasonable language? Is that the correct, like, first impression? Because, like, I didn't know shit about Go until I needed to use it at all, and I was like, this seems like if you took C and you did these series of things to it. And when I looked at Rust, I was like, this looks like somebody that knew C wanted to make a reasonable language. it seems very reasonable, which, like, I will say, like, in order to qualify this and see whether or not people would agree with me, they would have to know what other programming languages I consider reasonable. Like, it's easy to list the ones I consider unreasonable. Like, PHP is an unreasonable language. Therefore, Hacklang is also an unreasonable language, because it's just a bastardization of it, right? And if you don't understand what that means because you're not any amount of software developer and you're just here for Zelda every week, different programming languages have different words and syntax and meaning and stuff, and so in order to print something or put a number into a box to pass somewhere or do a bunch of other things, you need to do different stuff. And the way that languages are structured lend themselves to different development practices, and that's why people choose different programming languages, or the different programming languages are better at something. Like, if you need to do a whole lot at the same time, or you need to store a whole lot of data in one thing, or, like, sometimes it depends on where you get the data from, or where it's going, what language you have. And sometimes it's like, this is the best language for the thing because it's good at that thing. And then there's, like, how is the language constructed? And so some languages, they're like, somebody sat down and thought, what should the rules be for a language to make software development really easy and good? And some languages, it really feels like someone sat down and went, how do you make a good programming language? And other languages, it's like someone did that 25 years ago, and then every 2 years since then, they've tweaked it a little bit to try to update it. And so what we have now is more like a monstrosity. PHP is one of those things with, like, breaking changes all over the place. Like, at least the jump from Python 2 to 3 is, like, you need to look up range and X range again for the 10th time. But other than that, it's still Python. And Python is unreasonable because of white space. But... if you don't want to know what data is, or the shape of it, or basically anything about computer science, but you do need to program, Python is the most reasonable language. But that's like a few caveats. And it has a whole lot built on top of it, so out of convenience, it's like a good language for a lot of things. But it's like a semi-reasonable language, you know? Zig is worth checking out too as C but reasonable. It's pre 1.0, still relatively unstable. That's really interesting though. I'm going to look that up because I've never heard of that before. Zig? Look at that. Okay. Ziglang.org. I'm literally bookmarking that into one of my folders so that I can check that out later. Thanks, Megadine HD. Yeah. The reason that Daggett and I are talking about Rust is that we were talking about working on something maybe together that Daggett is, like, for sure gonna work on at some point. And Daggett is a Rust fan, and Bevy is a, like, game development kind of framework. But the way that it's built, you can do, like, a whole lot of Rust. So if you use a bunch of Rust, it's a really convenient framework. So I'm like, okay, well, do I have to learn Rust? Because if I'm going to work on this thingamajig with Daggett just because, like, I should just learn Rust then, right? I'll do Master Sword, Royal Halberd. Let's go. Master Sword, but long. Way better than regular Master Sword. Look at how long it is now. Like, Java seems unreasonable to everyone. But, controversially, Java is a reasonable language legally. No one likes it. I don't like it. Legally, it's actually a reasonable language. The reasoning why is about as long as the Java manual at this point, but Java qualifies as a reasonable language. But if somebody asked me to name a reasonable programming language, I would only pick Java if the person in front of me had only ever done web dev and I knew they would hate it. And I was prepared to give the explanation, you know? 'Cause that one's longer. But anyway, Rust seems kind of reasonable, and I needed to take a break from staring at regular work that I'm paid for to do unregular work that I'm not paid for. Because programmers have weird hobbies. So I looked into Rust some. English is considered reasonable to some, and I think legally English is unreasonable. I think we've killed enough time. We can probably go and get one more recipe from Lurlin. And then we're back to catching stars, I think. So back to Birdsuit. MLC++ had a baby. I managed to get the good parts of both. A lot of the times out there, when... You know, you remember that one XKCD that's like, what? These 11 systems are so awful. There should be a framework that just takes the best of all these 11 systems. And then it's like, reality. There are 12 systems. Like... Most difficult English pronunciation poem. The Chaos English Pronunciation Lesson. Now, I know that I started over a word while reading the most difficult English pronunciation poem, but to my credit, when you're reading fast, you look ahead at other words to fill in and get ahead a little bit, and I was really, really thrown by most difficult English pronunciation poem, The Chaos English Pronunciation Lesson, because it wasn't what I thought was gonna be like the second half of the link. Wow. Dearest creature in creation, studying English pronunciation. I will teach you in my verse, sounds like corpse core horse and worse. I will keep you, Susie, busy, make your head with heat grow dizzy. Tear in eye your dress will tear, so shall I, oh hear my prayer. Just compare heart, beard, and herd, dyes and diet, lord and word. Sword and sward, retain and Britain, mind the latter, how it's written. Now I surely will not plague you with such words as plaque and ague, But be careful how you speak. Say break and stake, but bleak and streak. Cloven, oven, how and low. Script, receipt, show, poem, and toe. Hear me say, devoid of trickery. Daughter, laughter, and terpsichore? I don't know what that fucking word is. Typhoid, measles, topsails, isles, exiles, similes, and reviles, scholar, vicar, and cigar, solar, mica, war, and far, one anemone, balmoral, What's that word? I don't know what that word is. Kitchen, lichen, laundry, laurel, Gertrude, German, wind and mind, scene, melpomene, mankind. Melpomene? Oh, the Greek muse of tragedy and lyre playing. My brain just didn't switch over. I think I knew that somewhere. Help, help, where is it? Help. Okay, I found it. Billet does not rhyme with ballet. Bouquet, wallet, mallet, chalet. Blood and flood are not like food, nor is mold like should and would. Viscous, viscount, load and broad, toward to forward to reward. And your pronunciation's okay when you correctly say crochet. Rounded, wounded, grieve and sieve, friend and fiend, alive and live. Ivy, privy, famous, clamor, and enamor rhymes with hammer. River, rival, tomb, bomb, comb, doll and roll, and some and home. Stranger does not rhyme with anger, neither does devour with clangor. Souls but foul, haunt but aunt, font front won't want grand and grunt. Shoes goes does, now first say finger, and then singer, ginger, linger. Real zeal mauve, gauze, gouge and gauge. Marriage, foliage, mirage, and age. Query does not rhyme with very, nor does fury sound like berry. Dost, lost, post, and doth cloth loath. Job, knob, bosom, transom, oath. Though the differences seem little, we say actual but victual. Refer does not rhyme with defer. Pfeffer does, and zephyr, heifer. Mint, pint, senate, and sedate, dull, bull, and George ate late. Scenic, Arabic, Pacific, science, conscious, scientific. Liberty, library, heave, and heaven. Rachel, ache, mustache, 11. We say hallowed, but allowed. People, leopard, toad, but vowed. Mark the differences, moreover, between mover, cover, clover. Leeches, breeches, wise, precise. Chalice, but police and lice. Camel, constable, unstable. Principal, disciple, label. Petal, panel, and canal. Wait, surprise, plate, promise, pal. Worm and storm, chaise, chaos, chair. Senator, spectator, mayor. Tor but hour, and succor, fower. Gas, alas, and Arkansas. Sea, idea, Korea, area. Psalm, Maria, but malaria. Youth, south, southern, cleanse and clean. Doctrine, turpentine, marine. Compare alien with Italian, dandelion with battalion. Sally with ally, yea, ye. Fuck. Sally with ally, yea, ye. I, way, and key. Say aver, but ever, fever. Neither leisure, scheme, deceiver. heron, granary, canary, crevice and device, and airy, face but preface, not a face, phlegm phlegmatic, ass glass base, large but target, gin give verging, ought out joust and scour scourging, ear but earn and wear and tear, do not rhyme with here but ear, but air, ear. 7 is right, but so is even, hyphen, ruffin, nephew, Stephen, monkey, donkey, Turk and jerk, ask, grasp, wasp, and cork and work. Pronunciation, think of psyche, is a paling stout and spiky. Won't it make you lose your wits, writing groats and saying grits? It's a dark abyss or tunnel. How fucking long is this? Strewn with stones, stowed solace, gunwale. Islington and Isle of Wight, housewife verdict and indict. Finally, which rhymes with enough? Though, through, plow, or dough, or cough. Hiccup has the sound of cup. My advice is give it up. Hi, Millie. Shaved bear to you as well. You got a free read a poem without needing to spend points, Tiger Mama. Good job. Need a brain reset? No, I got this. This is part of my plan all along. If I'd have warped tonight, you know what time it would be? Only about an hour after now. So now we can chill out in the island rain and then just go search for stars. Because the things I have left to do in this game aren't exactly cerebral. I was like, what makes it the hardest poem ever? And then I read a couple of lines and I was like, oh, this is kind of good. Like, that's like, this is cool, you know? And I'd already started to read it so that chat could understand what I was doing, and I was like, well, at this point, like, you know, but I didn't know how fucking long it was, and I was like, well, at this point, again, at some point. And then when I said out loud how long it was, then that was the end of it. They give you a skateboard at the House of Blues in Anaheim if you sell out a venue, so Baby Metal got 3 skateboards. That's fucking awesome. I love that. I'm glad the concert was good. Also, hello again, Darth Yoda. How's Millie doing? It's Friday. So we are of the kingdom. Festive butt plugs. Yep. What does that mean? I have to know now because I can think of a few things, I guess, and I'm like, yeah, like I have to know what that means. Yep, you got me. Festive butt plugs. You already had my attention. I'm like, what in, like, you mean like, and I'm like, I'm not gonna spitball. Like, if you don't wanna, don't click the link or whatever it is, or cover your eyes when Darth Yoda answers. But they're supposed to be Christmas lights. Oh, so like, wait. Now, this stream is marked very mature. When I think butt toy thing, Christmas lights, I don't think of plug. I think of like string of something, right? Which is more closely aligned with beads. So I feel like this is actually an entirely neutral comment. I'm surprised that they're supposed to be Christmas lights. And then I thought, well, let me think about the shape of a Christmas light. And I'm like, oh, okay, like, I get it. Like, you know? But I'm glad that I can juxtapose learning with just about the most inappropriate thing you could hear any part of anywhere near a classroom. So I'm glad that I added that to your day, Millie. A shaved bear to you as well. I went to go throw the damn Pokeball at the Luminion, but I was still fucked up about everything else and trying to remember what I was doing, and I was like, right, catch stars. Like, there's not... Again, don't need my brain for this. No flared base. I was trying to think about which end they would flare in what way. Like, maybe they got really creative with, like... Okay. Like, you know the old Christmas lights where, like, you take them out because, like, the entire fucking string doesn't work? And so, there's, like, extra ones, and you slot them into the actual string of lights, and they have those two, like, metal wires on, like, both ends, right, of the little square base, kind of, you know? That are kind of like this, and then when you, like, plug it in, it, like, squashes them down, and you're like, yeah, okay, because, like, shitty Christmas lights from a while ago, that's just how they were. So I was thinking, like, those bars must be, like, really thick, and, like this, and I'm like, that doesn't seem incredibly comfortable, so I'm just thinking of, like, the worst option, I guess, but, yep. You know, I broke a lot of Whimsy's Christmas lights on our first date. I need the bird suit. It's lucky, too. When I wear the bird suit, stars immediately appear. Now. Right here. How does one break Christmas lights on a first date? I was wrapping up a bunch of Christmas lights. Because it was... Well, it's very complicated why... it's a very long story, I guess. I started to think about it. I'm like, I have to explain so many parts of that. Like, anyway, we were moving stuff. I was helping Whimsy move stuff out of there because Whimsy was moving, and so I was helping to, like, categorize and wrap up, like, a whole bunch of stuff. Except I broke a lot of fucking Christmas lights, and, like, I stepped on one of them, and that's why a lot of them broke, really. And, like, glass went in my foot, and so my foot was bleeding, and I was like, I don't want to bleed on their nice stuff, right? So I, like, took my cigarette lighter, and I just, like, burned my foot, and I was just like, I'll just cauterize it, it'll stop bleeding, everything will be fine, you know? And then I had to walk around, like, the corner, and then act normal, and be like, right, so I just had to cauterize my foot real quick, there was a bunch of glass, it's fine. Some of your Christmas lights aren't. Many of them still work. And then I smiled real big. And I, like, bent over and shimmied my hips. And then Whimsy went, oh, you. And then, you know, it was happily ever after. Yep. I may have skirted over some parts and embellished a little bit at the very end there. You have to have sympathy for me. My current task is look up, and if there's a star, get it. So... Anyone who has stayed with us on these Fridays of the Kingdom for the end of this journey, it will be momentous when we are completed with the video game where you have to do this in order to get to 100%. I left the part out where we drank so much cast strength whiskey that I confessed my love, and then there's a lot more details. Threw up on her sweatshirt. Stayed there for several days. We like lesbian U-hauled. Totally normal stuff. If there, it was after we'd said, oh yeah, like when things calm down, like in September or something, maybe I could come by, you know, if I'm ever in DC. And 2 weeks later, I'm taking a 5-hour bus to DC. None stars, huh? Just, there aren't any stars tonight. They ran out of stars. They used up the whole star budget. You know what's even funnier? I'm pretty sure I didn't actually get the recipe earlier or even check if one was available. I think that I just read the stupid fucking... I just read the goddamn poem. And then just like... It was night, and so I went looking for stars. I never even did what I originally set out to do. So, you know, from the top, we go to Lurelin Village. I feel like I could use the smoothie. I definitely need something more in my brain. Good job streaking, kitten. Would a kitten streaking be like taking their collar off for a second? Or I guess maybe they could have like a cute bow accessory. I don't know. Your cats have been streaking for years? Yeah, cats streak all the time. They like to show their butthole to the camera and then type messages to the people. That's what I know about cats. Thanks, Twitch.television. Alright. From the top. Molasses times. Are we in molasses times? Yeah, that's easy. You just walk up to a molasses and ask if it's molasses times. I wish I had Foxen's cowboy times thing. I will take it. Melty cheesy bread. Yeah. Knockout recipe. Kitten is first, you slowpokes. Melty cheesy bread. Thanks, Kiana. Time to meditate right in front of you, standing until night. I mean sitting. I mean kneeling like a bird. Yeah, melty cheesy bread, that's what's up. Cheesy breadsticks? Yeah, cheesy breadsticks would be good. I could really fuck with like some cheesy garlic bread or something, you know? Cranking battery in the car. Dude, shoutouts to Mitbat yelling. Me just taking a screenshot of Colette going, ah, and using the vibrate on it. And then I use it basically only in Colette's chat. And then everyone's like, that's not a Colette emote. It's like, why do you have this picture of Colette yelling as your emote? And I just go, yeah. That's when you hit him with the shaved bear. Do you go for handling or poems? Poems are a type of handling. It's just like a really specific handle, you know? How's it going, Jenna? It's good to see you on this Friday of the Kingdom. I'm supposed to wander around for a few more minutes and then look at the sky and then get stars. It's a very cerebral activity. It takes the utmost focus and definitely hasn't made me insane over the course of however many Fridays we've done this exact activity. You're a manager again, who's doing staff engineer duties. Fun times. Hell yeah. Well, I hope it is good. Since there are a lot of ways that can go, and there are pros and cons of the differences between those roles. But I hope that it is good. And fulfilling. And everything goes really well. What a peaceful day. I was gonna break that pot, and now I'm not, because I don't want to disappoint Rosal here. Because he's having a peaceful day. So I'm just gonna warp out when his back turned. So that I disappear like fucking Batman. And I'm gonna look at the sky. And hope a star falls. And then when one does, we'll go get it. Ugh. Don't you forget about me. Don't you hug my girl. I was waiting for the second half of it, and so my brain just auto-completed it, and I was like, don't you? And then I was like, am I crazy? Hold on. So I wanted to see if I, like, missed a message, so I was seeing if I, like... But now then I figured it out again. Anyway, I'm just saying, every single time... Oh yeah, you got the pink lensed glasses. Are they, like, how do they feel? Like, have you used them a bunch yet? I don't know if it was, like, today, like, this morning, and so you have an opinion, or today, like, they are in your hand now, and so it's too new to judge. Was a good and valid autocomplete. Anyway, I'm just saying, every idea Zelda has is, like, what if I was in unimaginable suffering for 100 years? No, I already did that. Alright, fine. Like, 10 millennia. Like... And if Rauru and... Okay, spoilers if... I mean, this is a 100% stream, but, like, spoilers, etc. But, like, if Rauru and Sonia could put themselves together after they've already fucking died and reverse Draconification, the thing that canonically you can't reverse, and the entire point is you can't reverse it, then why wasn't anyone's plan at any time better? Like, did it just take them that long to figure out that was a better plan? So my UGG is for them as strategists. Watching on a tablet, so typing's ass. Yeah. That's how you get all of the wacky voice-to-text... Look, I didn't say voice-to-speech for once. All the voice-to-text messages and, like, Colette's chat or whatever when I'm watching on my phone. Yeah. Making Link lick the frog, good. All those type-to-text messages? Yeah. I say voice-to-speech all the time. And I really do mean say, because I'm using voice to text when I say that. It's like my brain just glitches because I'm like talking. And so for some reason describing it like like I bamboozle myself. I like reverse it twice to make sure it's correct. And that interaction is what causes it to be uncorrect. Uncorrect. Incorrect. Link also has time powers. Because he's got time slow for arrows. And they had to piggyback off of that. Oh, so like the time dilation of like... One. Oh boy. Me with my voice to speech and my uncorrected. I am exactly qualified for catching stars. It's almost morning. I don't know when stars stop, like, falling. I know that they despawn after 5 a.m. if they have fallen. But I don't know if it has to be, like, more in the dead of night to get them to spawn. No, I think I've caught stars pretty close to 5 a.m. before. It's probably worth just warping, though. Eater. Peter. How is Breath of Fire 2? I never got into Breath of Fire. Didn't we talk about this before? Didn't we talk about this, like, last Friday? Or the Friday beforehand? I think it was a Friday. You'll never know how I guess. It's complicated. You don't think you'd recommend them anymore. Do you, like, really like the old ones? Or do you have a new perspective on Breath of Fire as a series, having played them all, and so now your nuanced opinion is to play half of the first one, watch the director's cut of the second one, but the Japanese sub, and then, oh, you've only played 1 and 2. And are 1 and 2 good? What would you recommend someone do? Kids, if you don't stay in school, you'll end up looking for stars in a van down by the river. Is this what you want? Get your degree. Find a fan translation instead of the official translation, yeah. They have some redeeming qualities, but are also deeply flawed. Sometimes that also just makes a game sort of interesting to play. So that you get the experience of having so many good and bad decisions right next to each other. Sometimes I really enjoy games like that, like, some things are like, wow, that is great and amazing, and some things are like just very not good. Like, remember when when the ever-present threat of aliens, colonial marines, because that one time, I think it was like Ellie was buying a disc on eBay of something, right? And Ellie like live translates. Ellie is Barley Bap, who live translates like a whole bunch of like video games in real time and RPGs and stuff. And I'm trying to remember exactly how it came about. It was like a listing that's either somebody received. I remember that we just kept saying that there was the ever-present threat of like you open something up and instead it's aliens, colonial marines, because like it was like the aliens, colonial marines case, but the description was for a completely different game, and so it was rather unclear which one you were getting or whether or not you'd get the thing you wanted or aliens, colonial marines, and it made me buy aliens, colonial marines, and then during a completely different video game, like take a death and then like stop the video game, start aliens, colonial marines, and then just act like nothing was happening that was different. And I kept using terms from the first video game and not indicating at all to the audience that something drastic had happened. And so I just kept going and played all of Aliens Colonial Marines. And by most metrics, it's a very bad video game. But also, it has a couple of things in it that are incredibly interesting. And even well done, I would say. It was worth doing all of that solely for the meme of just how far that joke had gotten for some reason. But one of the things you do in the game is you walk around and you place sensors that are like motion detectors all over like where you're supposed to be setting up a stronghold or something, right? And then, oog, arg, I'm the alien, like the aliens come, because, you know, you kind of figure that'll happen. But it isn't like some guy on a radio going, blarg, the aliens are here. Everyone shoot the aliens because the aliens are here. Like, it's very immersive. You hear the motion detectors that you yourself planted going off as the aliens are coming into that room. And so, like, it's actually terrifying. It's actually very well done. Because you did this entire, like, mission sort of thing, right? Or mission, submission, or whatever, placing motion detectors. And then you have the in-game experience of the actual terror of all of the aliens, colonial marines guys, because like you hear the motion detectors going off, and as you hear more of the beeps, you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, like the aliens are here, blag, they're the aliens, like yeah, that's you. Like for a second, aliens, colonial marines, for all of its jank, like fully immersed you in a video gaming experience, you know? And like one of the textures just looks like Bubsy 3D on like all the walls. And a bunch of really weird shit happened in that game. Oh, and I crouched through a walk and then fell through the earth, I'm pretty sure. The AI was busted. It had a lot of problems. But it was a proficient video game, and every once in a while it would do something really, really interesting. So, definitely worth playing. For anyone else, probably not, no. Just watch the VOD instead. Hey, Torny, how's it going? How was your Friday of this kingdom? Breath of Fire 2 is the scene where a character goes home, helps their mom by plowing a field. The game mechanics that the stumps and rocks in the field are monsters, and the team has to fight them. It's stupid but funny. That sounds amazing. Then it also has like an oppressive encounter rate. It's chill and also kind of chilly. It's been chilly around here too. Like it's been like anyone ever hear my rant about temperatures and like if someone's like, "Hey, what's the weather like?" or "What temperature is it?" You can tell how fucked up it is by the number of syllables it takes you to answer. It's like a curve with a well right at the middle. So like, "Hey, what is the temperature outside?" "Oh, it's 52 degrees." "Oh, okay." Okay, you know. "What's the temperature?" 85. A little warm, but okay, you know. "What's the temperature?" 112. Oh, fuck no, right? So, like, a lot of syllables becomes bad. A medium amount of syllables is good. "What's the temperature?" You know you fucked up when you answer in one syllable. "Hey, how many degrees is it outside?" 3. Like, that's absolute bullshit. Fucking 3. The only thing worse than, like, 3 as an answer to "What's the temperature outside?" 3 is if it's like a fucked up amount of syllables. Because then you're like, "Oh, it's -27. Like, what in God's name? How did we allow this? Why do we live here? I am the big rectangle. Observe my corners. My corners are here, 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 and here." I don't know why like that voice was exactly the same as that old like fear-mongering commercial about hidden sugar, like sucrose, glucose, dextrose, and maltose. And I'm sorry, I can't actually explain why that's exactly what I thought of because of the voice I was using to point at corners of the screen in Millie's home. But that's as much information as I have for you, chat. We caught 1 star in like 3 days. At some point, this isn't my fault. Oh, I'm sorry about the rest of the wood. Yeah, it was like a cereal commercial. Yeah, all rhymes with gross. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I can't fucking remember what it was. Hello.
Hello.
I'm having a normal time and definitely don't have some sort of advanced fatal brain rot. Can't pat me on the head.
Love you.
I'm in public. I love you too.
I'll be back soon.
Millie says, "Hi, Whimsy." Jenna says, "Hey, yo, Whimsy." Torny says, "Hi, Whim." I'm glad you recovered, Torny. Rest is important, and also I'm bad at it. I was like, what the hell's swinging at me? And it's like, oh yeah, it's the rock. Got it. Did you know you could lift those up? Because I didn't for a long-ass time. This Twitch stuff is for the birds. Yeah, we should hang out, Jenna. I gotta DM you, because... I had a not incredible week because of some things and some unfortunate news about some stuff. And it's that type of unfortunate news that for some reason I am very familiar with. And that'll really put a damper on things. But I'm alright. But after I just sleep a few days... we should figure out when we're all off and can hang out. What bows do I even have? I don't even have a bow equipped right now. I have like a regular Lionel bow. I'm glad someone used an Ultra Ball, because now, without leaning forward because I'm sitting very bisexually on this chair, I can just copy Millie's message and paste it into chat, and then I can lean forward and just hit enter, and then I can just hit up and enter to catch Pokemon while I stream. Then I don't even need to really like lean forward or type or anything. Perfect plan. You get more syllables with wind chill and humidity. That's true. If you need to describe more than just the number, it's bad anyway, right? Like, if everything is good, you don't need to mention that it's completely normal outside. That's like, doesn't smell like anything in here.
Stars.
Oh no, it's Nemesis from the hit video game Resident Evil.
Did I do it?
You did it.
Yeah!
You crazy son of a bitch. I don't know how, but you did it. Yeah, actually, if it smells like nothing, that might be the Rona at this point. Yeah, so that's like takes on new meaning in current year. But if you need to add like the wind chill or the feels like or the but it's also sleeting and hailing or something, like the more you need to say about the weather, the worse off you are. If someone asks how the weather is, definitely a large amount of syllables is like the worst. Followed by one or very few. Because a medium amount is what you want. Yeah, 3 or 4 syllables, like 69. Yeah, that's a nice temperature. I'm so genius. I'm so smart. I'm gonna prove to everyone in my Las Vegas hometown that I'm a real rock star. That's how big my forehead is to fit all of my brains. That was to see if Skylar was around. I mean, add a bunch of other people, and like Millie too. But like, you know, it's like an easy Skylar check, maybe. Why is there like a garden out here? Like, is this like your garden? There's like a chest here. You're not real, are you? Did I get you, but you were a thing or something? What is this? Who's firing at me? Oh, right. That's exactly what happened. And then I had all the shields, and I was like, well, I don't need it. I guess I'll take it over a rusty shield now, though. Just happen to have lots of shields. I really like the look of the Zora shield. I guess I'll chill with the Steel Lizalfos shield for now. But why is there, like, a little garden up here with, like, some peppers, some mushrooms, like... Am I, like, interrupting, like, the local ecosystem? Have the monsters achieved, like, harmony with nature? And, like, we're the bad guys? Like, am I not saving these horses from the foul, like, creatures that are the Bokoblin? Is Link just really racist and, like, they're chilling with the horses because they seem to be riding them just fine and we should leave them alone? Maybe Ganon's right. You know? What if the whole thing was in Angelica's head? And, like, shitty Nightcore, like... I got the laugh, I win, so... Me too. I should drink the thing in front of me. That's true, Tiger Mama.
I'm deciding what soup to make.
Dry cold is better. The cold here is actually drier than I'm used to on the East Coast. So, like, it's not as bad. Like the temperature is like a smaller number or a bigger negative one. But it's like you gotta bump it by 10 or 20 degrees for like what it feels like.
It feels like?
What it feels like. When you say the feels like, my response is no, not the feels like. A feels like.
What it feels like is a different temperature than what it is.
Yes, except.
Yeah. Oh.
Except.
I wonder if that would be helpful for some people to see as a separate number.
No, I need to explain to you. My feels like number is correct. That's the difference.
Oh.
So when I say it feels like a different temperature, that's because that's actually what it feels like for everyone. Everyone even agrees with me. I got a certified letter from the governor of 38 principalities.
Wow.
Total.
Oh, how'd that governor get all those principalities?
Bought 'em at auction.
Oh.
And all of the farmers went silent. And he got it for $1.
Did they all clap?
They clapped at the end because they'd beaten the bank at their own game. It was a win for small businesses. I'm just looking for stars. Yeah, dry colds, low humidity. Like, the humidity here is lower than the East Coast. Like, -20 in Boston is like a fucking wizard cast a spell on you. It's awful. -5 here is like, damn, it's cold. You should really like be prepared before you go outside. Like, wear a jacket, you know, like got a layer. You know, don't want to hurt your hands or anything. Crossing the bridge in -20 in Boston was like, God hates you. You should have gone to Caltech. Like, maybe a dusting of snow that just melts right away. Grew up in high elevation desert. Got snow in the winter. I've known some very fine bokoblins in my life. Very fine. Roof of the local bookstore caved in. Yeah, people need to take, like, pile-ups of snow really seriously. I mean, I think around here, too, I've just gotten lucky for 2 winters, and I'm, like, really testing it out by saying it's not as bad. But, like, being in, like, the record snowfall in Boston, like, a few years ago. 2014? That's a few. What year was that? I don't remember what year it was. It was somewhere in there. Earlier or later than that. By a number. I don't even need you, Yunobo. I can light the fire myself. God, son of a bitch, man! You didn't know!
Well, you lit the fire, darling.
God damn it, man. I can't even write that shit. Anyway, yeah. Snow on roofs. Gotta be careful. Could be a lot of weight. It was a problem in Boston, too. Especially that one winter. Whenever the hell it was. I can hear me over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's minus 34 with wind chill, but at least it's a dry cold. So there's like there's another extreme here where if it's like, well, if it's like a really big number of syllables, you're probably trying to reason out why it's not so bad even though it's a lot of syllables, right? So it dips back down to like not as good as like 3 syllables, but not as bad as a lot of syllables, or in some cases, a small amount of syllables. Thank you, Whimsy, for the clip. I'm glad everyone clips when I do really cool stuff on the channel, so that my professional editor, Tropical Freeze 22, the old one, was in a boating accident, and he lost his computer. So his son, Tropical Freeze 22, took up the editing business. He and his mother, the newbie. I was like, I was gonna do an entire thing about they had another child, like her name was Daisy, like they took up the business, like the homestead, like in the lands of Canada. Like for some reason there was a time skip for a really long time because I needed to justify Tropical Freeze 22 because at the last second I went to switch from the other 20 are killed in combat to what if there was like another one? like it was +1 number, because normally the joke is about what happened to the first 20. So I was like, no, I'm gonna explain how the 22nd got here. Anyway, Trop finds all kinds of clips of me doing really cool things for all the BRB reels, thanks to chat, clipping all of the moments that make me look really good on camera. So I am appreciative. During this time, a time of great thankfulness. I am thankful for the stars. I appreciate them so much. Maybe one will fall, and I will get one of my very own. Ha! Take that, Pokemon. I was prepared that time. Thanks to copying Millie. I don't know what a Steenie is. I don't think I have a Steenie. But I don't know if I would have remembered anything about the Steenie if the first time I caught the Steenie I just went, I don't know what that is, and then moved on again. Don't worry, citizen. I will help you. Dan, 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 dan. You are safe now.
Hey. Ah. Ah. Ah.
No acknowledgement of me saving your life.
Rude.
Just telling me about caves again. Sundelian. We are proud owners of a Steenie. Whatever it is. God damn it, Toolin. Every time you warp up there, I'm like, oh, light trail? And it's just your light trail. Why couldn't you be a star?
Stage mom behavior.
Surely the authors are not trying to communicate anything with the name choice. Manson, the very normal church leader. There's a door marked club members only, and he told me I can't have any of their delicious, what I assume to be fruit punch or something, in the bowl on the table in front of me. That happens because it blows up the wood, which is on fire, and then when it hits the ground, it turns into a campfire. It's very silly.
I'm looking at soup recipes. I'm gonna make soup soon. Well, not today. Like soon as in the next few days.
Soup on the horizon.
Yeah.
That's called ocean.
Find it.
You're legally, this is communication. Cock steak. I just wanted to see if any of these places had a name. Free stuff. Yeah. Well, I have a lot of rods. I'm gonna break all these off. Free gemstone, just in case we need more topaz. I don't remember how many we need. Just wanted to make sure this place wasn't called, like, the Trail of Interesting Stuff. And, like, since I, like, flew over here instead of walked the path, you know? Like, what if this is, like, the Crossroads of Destiny? Like, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Purely guessing.
Vibes.
I have nothing to go off of at all where these 3 locations are. The preacher apologized to you for preaching, but then said, "But I am a preacher." Such subtle wit in this game. These aren't the crossroads of destiny at all. What a normal area. There's another one.
All those cooked apples. That was a harrowing battle.
Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Thank you for the bug information. Alright, well, to the sky then. We need a change of luck. Different tower.
Yeah.
I'm so smart. I am a genius.
Is that 2?
Yeah, I caught that one in the air, and we're going after this one, see? Yes. You got a next station. And yes, I do know you love old computers. Do you have any plans with it? Just looking cool. You know how awful next is as a search term? That reminds me of when a friend of mine was trying to figure out a problem while he was working on a new compiler. And he needed to figure out what was wrong with this error module. The error module. So he had to find the error, you know. And the other module was called module. Thank you for rewarding me with my error module. Snorunt! Want a Commodore CRT monitor real bad? Hell yeah. How's it going, Skylar? Gonna get it up to OpenStep 4.2. See about compilers. What's the least GCC for it? Try to compile like Crypto Angine, Dropbear SSH, BusyBox. I know half of those. I'm not saying which half. It's a mystery. It's probably the word that I didn't know how to pronounce is the one I didn't know. That's a good indicator.
Sorry, I was looking at peanut butter ramen soup.
I'm so glad that the... Never mind. Just... Okay. What about peanut butter ramen soup?
I'm deciding whether that's the soup I'm going to make.
Ah. Is it?
I don't know. I have so many options.
What is your soup criteria?
Good.
That's more of a criterion. Any more dimensionality to that good?
Hearty.
Hearty good. What else?
I don't know, I think that's it.
He just like threw a guy. And he died. Damn. You know what? No, I'm gonna warp out. I'm just gonna let you live with that. Kush Messiah ran off, got married, told nobody. Should we send him a jersey? Is Kush Messiah a big wife guy? Because Whimsy and I also didn't tell anyone, except the internet. So all of you have known for longer than most people in real life. And there are lots of people in real life that still don't know Whimsy and I are married. We've been married for 7 years. I know when we got married. I don't know what year we're in. I'm bad at time. Not remembering. I think I'm bad at a few things with this sentence. We've been married a long time is the point. So you can be a big wife guy even if you went off and eloped and didn't tell anyone, and you're like, by the way, I am married. I love my wife. Or husband, or any other term. Big wife guy is inclusive. You can be a big wife guy if you're not a guy and if it's not a wife. The second peanut butter noodle recipe tab you opened. You love sesame peanut noodles, dim sum style. That does sound good. I think you should do it. We've decided. This is the recipe. Wife guy is more of a vibe than a gender role. Yeah. Big wife guy means you love your spouse. And you, like, actually fuck with them. And so you're supportive and stuff. And you think that the only thing cringe is, like, bad stand-up comedians talking about how they don't like their spouses and all, and how lazy and tired and bad it is, and how if you actually like each other, marriage good.
Yeah.
Or, you know, whatever setup you have. Like, if you'd go, that's my dog, to your partner, that counts, probably.
I always thought it was really idiotic when people, like, old-timey, like, Gen X boomers would be like, happy wife, happy life. So I'd be like, yeah? Duh? What do you mean? Yes!
I measure love by how much you sacrifice. I harbor resentment.
Yeah, right? That's like one of those t-shirts, like I Heart New York. I
harbor resentment. That I would go insane as a
Yeah.
t-shirt, actually.
Yeah.
I harbor resentment. That's it. Just
I'm sending that to you. That's a winner.
Yep.
That's a winner right there.
bumper sticker, maybe.
Yeah. Okay, well that's where it's going now.
Yeah, Buska, exactly. Like, you know what I really hate about a family unit that I constructed myself being in it? Like, that's... Oh, like, I'm sorry for you? Like, oh, that was a joke. Okay. That's... I don't understand how we got here. You know what this Master Sword could use? A spiked iron ball.
I like the spiked iron ball.
Me
It
too.
looks great.
Yep. Just a hater, I don't need anything. Brooklyn Rage. I play Brooklyn Rage in attack mode and end my turn.
My Harpies, ladies.
They're
You're
old.
The moment I loved you, Eo.
I got you, Skylar. I missed so much Skylar content this week. Also, that star is here at like 10:30. So that gives us some information. It means that stars can generate like at least like at 10, right? I didn't know if it was going to be like 10 or 11 or what, but we have some evidence now. We're learning. Ha! Played CTR like once. How'd it go? I missed like a lot of shit this week. I was like heads down with work stuff and non-work stuff and life stuff. So I missed lots of things. Unless, of course, you're saying you missed me. Tee-hee, ooh-woo. Yeah, I got a head shake out of that one. That's how you know it was successful. You are content enough. It's like a daily affirmation for gamers. You were also shaking your head. Nice, I got at least 2 head shakes. Did a bunch of runs, got 2 53s and a 54. I also missed the Millie 90-38. The 130-48 or 38 or some middle high kind of number or something in Luigi's Mansion. And I was like, damn, I gotta be there for the next run because it's gonna sub 30. You replace it tomorrow. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I believe in Millie. Also, we were talking about maybe doing the Millie battery power hour on like the 15th or something, whatever Sunday that is, for a speedrun Sunday, where I'll have Millie in my ear like Kim Possible style, where I get to be the sexy athletic cheerleader. And now where was I going with this? Anyway, Millie's gonna be in my ear and walking me through the jog that is the speed run of Luigi's Mansion, because I have a lot to learn about that game and I don't know how anything fucking works. So I need help. But I was gonna speedrun Sunday it, and I'm like, what if Millie voiced into my head like a neural link, except safer and more informative because it's Millie. Yep, just the haters. They're never gonna believe you. They're gonna be like, what you making a fuss about? We all woke up for nothing, Greg. Let's go, Crumpled Notes. I love Crumpled Notes. I have a lot of handwritten notes in my Discord for like some of the routes that we've had over the years, including like Hitless Dark Souls and some of my original like A Link to the Past notes, and like I think all 80 pages of La Mulana are in there somewhere. Maximum security Crumpled Notes. Bitcoin wallet password. Power hour is a loose term because it's going to take more than an hour to play Luigi's Mansion for a seasoned runner. And I am... well, not that. I lack critical information and game sense and mechanical memory for Luigi and practice. So it'll take a while. Longer than 90 minutes, that's for sure. 3 soups: broccoli cheddar, peanut butter ramen, buffalo white bean chili with veggie sausage. Buffalo white bean chili. Like buffalo
Sauce.
sauce?
Yeah.
What if 1 and 2?
Not together, though.
Not together, no. That would make 3, which is the only thing we didn't choose.
Yeah.
So what if we made 1 and 2, and then later we made 3?
Okay.
So we choose all the soups.
Okay.
Eh?
All the soups.
All of them?
All of them.
I think in that order too, right?
1, then 2, then
1, then
3.
2, then 3. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Like, you made the order. There it is. 1, then 2, then 3.
I'll make them on my days off.
Today is sort of my day off. Sorta? Yeah. Since Fridays aren't really a day off from work for me. But the day that I block out a significant chunk of time to not do things. Like, this is a time period preserved for not going and filing taxes, or looking at end-of-year expenses, or doing something at work, or setting that meeting for Tuesday, or, oh, I still need to fix the window, or I'll start listing real things, stop it. For instance, it's a time for, you know, we should play Zelda, and therefore Bird Game and stuff, you know? So I take this time and I don't figure things out, and I don't get a lot done. Just happened to start a little earlier today because I didn't do any, like, actual work before this. But normally I, like, work, and then at, like, 5 or 6 or whatever it is, I'll, like, boot it up. But it's, like, a significant chunk of time that I have, like, off. I'm, like, brain off. Not the time to figure things out. Time to do something else. And I think that that as a concept is very good. And that if anyone out there doesn't have a time period blocked out for that, you should try to do that. And if you're like, I don't have time to do that, I have too many things to do, that actually means you have to do that. It is the greatest indicator. Counterintuitive, I know. But rest is important. Now, what if I did double damage with a single swing against a hippopotamus? Whimsy, any ideas?
What about a hippopotamus? I
If
was
it did
thinking
double
about soup.
damage in one swing against a hippopotamus.
Oh. The hippopotamus would eat you.
Oh, what if I did a lot of damage all at once?
It would still try to eat you. The hippopotamus, the skin, it's so thick.
Yeah, that's true. They are terrifying.
Yeah, they're
but
terrifying. But very good.
that's true. Yes. Anyway, it'd be hypocritical.
Yeah. Heh.
So, rest is good. Unrelated anecdote about the hippo. Agree, Tiger Mama. Hippopotamus. Panko crumbles good. Broccoli and cheese are the finest combo. I think all of the soups are bangers. I'm glad that Whimsy has started at least a few internet spirals of soup recipe. As a result, many people will make soup, making Whimsy an influencer. I was like letting my brain marinate for a second, thinking of a witty comeback to, not comeback, like response to like my lyrics are bottomless, and I was between some sort of assless chaps or the front bottoms, and I was still thinking about it, but I was like, damn, it's after 5 a.m. I gotta go sit back at the campfire in order to get to nighttime so I can keep catching stars. So just kind of abandoned it after a while, but you know, it was there. I'm gonna grab this sticky frog. And then there's a base lick.
Yeah, sticky frog.
Yeah, by the Seven Nation Army. I am a frog dealer.
How do frogs feel about that?
They grace us with ribbits in the form of words. Don't really care which side'll win. Peanut and savory food pops off. Peanut as like a nut to eat in a bowl, as like a snacking nut or whatever, is like, yeah, it's pretty good. But like peanut has such good range for being in things. You gotta respect peanut. If only you had wings. Ron, what if I ruined your day, Ron? Can I call you Ron? Da-na-na.
How did you know? How could you possibly have known?
Can you not be muddled? Is the strength of your resolve too strong?
How?
Wow, you cannot be muddled. What about a lowly peon like yourself? You cannot be muddled.
What? What do you mean? No.
No muddles for you. Look at all these free crabs. So many crabs.
They were all running at you in the row of three.
Yeah. Actually, I'll wait.
Eh.
Look at all these free crabs.
You can trade them for money for the guy who pays money.
Yeah. I don't need money, I think, at this point. I might even have enough money. Stupid, sexy Yuga clan. Abso-positively. I think we have like 6 stars or something. How many do we have? We have 7. Still need quite a few more.
Yeah.
The Sticky is based on a true story. Well, now I need to go look at it again, knowing that. What do you think, Gengar? Recording to logbook. I had to log and take my meds. If you need meds, get them. Now I want to know more about the maple syrup sliced. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Chad, am I cooked? Canada. Let's go. I gotta open that now. Now I have homework for later. I still have to watch The Usual Suspects. A la Birdie Blue. Via Birdie Blue. Birdie Blue told me to watch The Usual Suspects. So Whimsy and I need to watch it. Not because Whimsy hasn't seen it, but because we watch movies together, because I like hanging out with my wife.
Yeah.
But because I haven't seen it. Frostmouth. Spelunking in the cheese caves. Banging on a trash can. I also want the cold moth. This isn't even that high up, considering.
Yeah. Moth.
We got the moth. Alright, I drank the smoothie.
Yeah.
Too cold, I gotta get out of here. I don't have any warm food, do I? I may as well eat all this meat. I'm eating the melty cheese bread. That'll keep me alive. Let's go. Pokey gift. You've done it. There are no stars over there. Enjoy your repeat ball and cipher ball. You have won.
I have so many balls.
I also have many balls. And much money. The other day, I forget who it was. It was like, maybe it was like Megan or Corsten or someone. Someone said something about like not being able to afford a Pokeball. And by the other day, I think I mean like a month ago. But something about not being able to afford a Pokeball. And I was just like, I just bought 50 Ultra Balls. And I was like, yep. And then I checked how much money I had. And I'm like, I think I could buy like 400 more.
Yeah. Way to rub it in their face, though. Good job.
Yeah, yep. Point is, I'm rich. GG. My stacks are fatter than Van Gore's tax. You can't encourage me. I get too pleased with myself. Things devolve. There's gotta be checks and balances for this sort of thing. A lot of dragons in the sky. No stars.
Yeah.
I also hadn't checked the widget in a really long time until I went to see how much money I had to flex on all the people with less money.
Wow.
Look at how many Pokeballs
You
I
are the
have.
1%.
All of them. Huh. 1%. Try fraction of that. Considerable fraction. Making me better than other rich people. Wonder if, like, there was no guarantee that this was going to be far enough away that Link didn't just bonk his fucking head and die. like, putting a lot of trust and faith in Pura and everyone with all these towers. Really could have ended a bit badly. Kind of lucky for him, you know? You have also finished your smoothie.
Yep.
I noticed. These weird birds are confused. Ha! I have you now, foul ruffian. Maybe this is a named location. Over this way.
Follow the boar. That boar disappeared.
You win this round, mysterious vanishing boar.
That's like that time I hit that bear 5 billion times.
That bear was
and
indestructible.
Then it went into the wall.
Yep. Nine stars. Hello. Congratulations on the engagement. Your jersey will be in the mail. Please fill out the form and pay the club fee on our website. She is not our NTSC. She runs at 50 frames a second. About to say we need to press some more jerseys. Yeah. we gotta like roll up on like GDQ. Team Big Wife Guy. Or like to a tournament. Like rolling deep, you know? bachelor party type shirts. We were talking about jerseys, like Letterman jackets, like Grease reference, like leather jacket type deal. Like, we gotta have gear. It's the important part. This isn't the named location. Treating GDQ like a bachelor party. Stand up front, shout positive affirmations at the streamer like some real bros. We should get a run into GDQ that just has like an entire like couch like that the whole time. That way that's part of the show. You don't get kicked out, you know? Instead everyone goes with it. It's the ultimate play. We get the big wife guys to GDQ.
Team up.
Yeah, we team up. What cooperative or race type run can we get in? We need to find like the most overlap between all the big wife guys that are interested in competitive gaming in this environment. We need to find something to get in with the largest group of them that we can. Or at least a group of them. So we can all show off our matching merch. Wife Guy Esports. Now that makes me want to go get an LLC in a domain and be like, Wife Guy Esports, time to fuck around. Like, put together an online tourney at least. Could be the start of something, you know? The Game of Life PC game. I have not played it, but
The old one.
are you familiar?
With the very old one, yes.
That sounds like a big, like, Trop thing to do. Because Trop has also sped run other video games of the same nature.
I'm pretty sure he's.
You may have
played
even done that
the
one.
Game of Life on stream,
Yeah.
yes. It's not good.
Wheezing. Excellent. If we want to do something good, we could all do a race of Toy Story 2 on every platform. Or we could just all use the PlayStation one. Yes, I've been here a lot. Millie decorated the guest room with balloons and shit? Hell yeah. I love Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue, 1999. That joke format will always get me. It's like one of many. Small Soldier Squad Commander? That seems familiar to me. I have to look at what that is. I feel like I have a memory somewhere in my brain folds. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare warp me out just because I'm over the forbidden forest of warp you out. No, let me get through this. No, get out of here. No, don't you dare giggle at me and warp me. There's a star. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Maybe I looked it up the last time you mentioned it. Alright, we're safe, we're safe. We're almost halfway done with the rest of the stars. Even with interrupting whatever I was doing to get stars for a really long time before this started. You need so many stars. I don't know what the total count is. I'm sure some guide somewhere has it, because I didn't count. And I'm sure I could deduce it based on how many, like, we remember took stars and how many. But it's a fuck ton. It's so many stars. Like, way longer than all the Koroks took, just wearing the mask and wandering around. So many stars.
It's kind of bleh. I'm gonna go lay down and close it.
I love you too.
I'll be back soon.
Okay. I'll be here, okay?
Let me take this so I can still watch you.
Every day.
Every day.
Yeah. Hope it stands up to your memory of it. You had a lot of fun playing it. It's probably worth a shot. squad level tactics type game. That sounds cool. Whimsy and I also need to play StarCraft, tangentially related, because I was a huge fan of Brood War, and Whimsy has not seen the campaign. So it's on our list of things to play through. I'm gonna have so many links to look at when I'm done streaming later, because I just keep opening tabs of stuff to look at. Thanks, middle click on the mouse wheel. Is my abandonware a good site? I don't know. But but I'll find out later. You better not fall in water and disappear. You wouldn't. Yes, it's not water. Machine's doing a low level format instead of a quick format on your Jazz disc. Dicks? Nope. Disc. Steve Jobs. We got the star. Practically in our hand. We have 2.5 in-game hours to get this star. A Freudian slip is when you say one thing, but you meant your mother. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Just wiggling in the air and narrating it. Yes. Wingle. Sold. Give me the Wingle. Now it's 4:30. Let's check Lurlin Village again. We might have another recipe. Exclamation point panic. Panicking works. Cheesy curry. No. No Wingle. Very rude. No Wingle. Free porgies. Hell yeah, new backpack. We're talking about that in the Discord in case anyone is like, what new backpack? YKK love. Hashtag YKK Project Rainbow. Simple little pleasures. Speaking of simple little pleasures, I ordered like a 3-pack of charging cables so that I could have chargers with a longer cable that aren't frayed and broken. Because the one that's like next to the bed is like all kinds of fucked up. And I realized that I spend some amount of time every night like tinkering with it and trying to bend it in a direction to get it to charge my phone so the alarm goes off, and it's stressful. And I'm like, I should just buy a new charging cable. Like, I'm probably worth that, right? Like, it's a charging cable. And so I did. But it got delayed on Amazon. And I'm like, that's what I get for leaning into the whole Prime Deal whatever garbage thing. But I just wanted my simple charging cables. So now I still have the broken charging cable, and I'm not going to go out and buy a charging cable because technically I bought one. It's just waiting on shipping. It was like, there was a problem and it's delayed. And I'm like, okay. Any idea when it won't be delayed? My simple little charger. Yep. Put a plug in me, I'm suddenly full of energy. That's the battery way. Pretty colors. Your iPhone cable is outright failing to charge. Yeah, that's the cable in the bedroom right now. It's just like not fucking working because it's too broken. And I'm like, I should get a few extra cables. So I bought pink ones because it's fun. But now they're delayed and I'm like, damn. I need those. Simple little pleasures are good. Also related, if there's anything that you could buy that doesn't impact your bottom line of like how much you can afford whatever that you would use every day or would otherwise significantly improve like a mundane thing in your life, buy the thing. Got a 5-pack, multiple lengths. Two 3-foot, two 6-foot, one 10-foot. I'm a huge fan of like the 10-foot cables. I like them to be at least 6-foot, I think. But I'm a fan of like the 10-foot charging cable so that wherever the charger like plug or outlet or whatever is in the room, you don't have to have like an extension thing or a power strip or something like forethought to have like the strip next to the couch where you sit or something like. That way you can just be somewhere and like be able to plug it in no matter what. Being able to goof off on phone, in bed, while charging. You have a cable box, make it look all tidy. I guess I could probably get away with having a short one, like, at my desk or something. No! Go back! I didn't know! Go back! We have to go back. There's a star on the ground there. It better still be there. Alright. Trousers of the Wind. Opal check? That's 129. That's 130.
Bagels. You want them?
They're yours. As long as you have enough. Boobies.
Okay, back soon.
Yep. That's because Whimsy grabbed her breasts when she walked in here. Knowing that that's what I would do. To be clear. 131. I think there might be an off by a 1 from the last 100 things that we upgraded, so I'll have to count how many we have left now. You can sell off the bad Pokemon? Oh yeah, I think that I knew about that mechanic. I don't think I've ever done it. No, there are 4 left. No, that's correct still. Nice. Okay, so we have, I guess, presumably like 4, 4, 4, and 4. So we have, what, 12 left then? Oh, slightly less, I guess, because this one's already upgraded. Mm. 132. We're so close. Okay, and we have all of the topazes and rubies. The only thing we need left is, like, sapphires. And I think we have enough. So let's see how many stars we need left. We need left? We have... We need that are left to get. Because, you know... Yeah, you're headed home. I'm going to talk to her one more time, though, so that we can see how many stars we need. Hi. Tell me how many stars I need. Can you enhance this? Let's see. Okay, so we need 2. We need 10. We just need 10 more stars, basically. Which I think we had 12, so that maths. We need 10 stars. Goodbye, Great Fairy Terra. Yeah! Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Fuck. What up, stable trotters? How do you choose? I also have no idea how many recipes I actually have left because I haven't updated that number in like a long time. I don't know why, but I feel like when we're over here, one falls and thumps into the ground over there on the other side, and we catch one in the air all the time, because it's happened like 3 times. So I don't know how star generation works, but I'm like, it's lucky. We'll go back here. It's working, you know? Every once in a while it works. So either, yes, there's something to that, or it's superstition. But either way, if it works, so I don't care. We just need 10 more stars. That's not even that many. I wonder how many stars you need total. Maybe I should look that up. Because I'm curious. There's 10 left, but... let's see. Stars, Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see if something comes up. Is that 103? It feels like more than that. But this one says 103. But I don't know. Oh, it was already night. Superstition works. What up, Snail? Do you have any spare stars? Because I would take them. Oh, I'm catching them all right. I'm catching so many. Ah, Blood Moon. Fresh out of stars. Well, alright. I'll just enjoy your company instead. Your fingers are thawing. Get your fingers warm. If they're cold... if you're cold, they're cold. Put them in your mouth. Your Pokemon going all afternoon? Soup time? We were having a soup discussion earlier. Whimsy and I decided... we were deciding between 3 soups, and then we decided to make all the soups. Which is a great idea. I'm gonna get both of these horns for no reason. The underpants method. Stole your meat. Declare the bloodstained name. Oh wow, didn't expect the guy on the horse. Three hot. Thank you. The stick.
Wug trio.
Yeah, what is a wug trio? I don't know. I'm gonna put the other picture on so that I can eat this bagel and you don't have to watch me unhinge my jaw like a snake. Because that's how I eat bagels. Don't believe me? Well, too bad. You can't see. Is it an evolved Doug trio? Because that would make sense. I also mentioned that. Too damn cold here.
Come on, stars. You know it's us. Indiana Jones game
Like
this year.
Fate of Atlantis style?
Like 2 days from now. Releases 2 days from
Wow.
now.
Well, we gotta look into that.
Trump already has it on his wish list.
That makes sense.
Indiana Jones, good luck. It's Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and it's $70.
Wow. What kind of game is it? I want to, like, look into it now. Maybe there are, like, actually towers that spawn more of them. Because this is the one where all the tails are around here. Like, the night and day, like, fire and ice tails that we were farming. Is, like, the encampments around here. And whenever we go, like, northeast, when we warp here, we end up getting one. And last time it worked, we sat at this fire. So we're sitting at the fire again. And then I'm going to warp to the Typhlo Ruins. And then I'm going to warp to the middle of Hyrule. And then I'm going to warp to the bottom right again. And I'm going to see if I can recreate it to see if, like, you can spawn stars. Right? Like, I don't know how they work. But, like, doing this at exactly 9 p.m. while going northeast worked last time. So that's what we're going to do. If this works, I am bigger than 70 inches on a rectangle. I am so enormous you need an IMAX theater to contain me. Maybe I'll play it cool. I'll be like, I'm just getting this horn over here. Oh ho ho ho! Am I on to something? Am I big brain or am I pea brain? I can't even tell anymore. Then I went to the Typhlo Ruins. It totally did work. I went to the Typhlo Ruins. Like, what if it's a loading zone thing? Then I launched into the air and I didn't get any. And I launched to the top left and said, it's too damn cold, and then went to Central Hyrule. And then I went to the Lurelin Village place. So I went here. You've been transformed into a giant worm. I need, like, the Ellie Good Big Worm emote. The barely boops. I went here, it was cold. I went, it's too damn cold. I can't see anything, see? And then after I said it was too damn cold, I warped here before I warped to Central Hyrule. Then I warped over here. didn't find any here. So I went to here, right? I think that was the order I did it in. But I also don't know if this is just superstition, so... And then here's where I found the other star before I started the cycle again. So this should give us a star. What did I do? First, I took out wood.
This is science.
It is science. And then I warped to night. And then I launched. And then I found it. And then I warped to night again. In the tail place where we used to farm. I don't remember where I was facing now. I think I was looking this way because I was like, that's Lurelin Village. So all I need to do is look this way, get distracted, then look this way and go, that's Lurelin Village. And now, a star. Bam.
Are you fucking joking me?
I'm so smart. Hold on, and then I warp to the tail place.
You need triangle. You need 3.
When I dive from here and get a star, after I sit at the cookman guy's fire, like last time, Peloton, Picango. The bagel is progressing down my throat. It's like a giraffe. It only has 7 bones, but it's very long. And now I face northeast. And I catch the star, and then you have to admit that this was a genius idea, and that superstition works. Come on. Right here. It's gonna spawn right here. Right here like last time.
What the fuck?
And then I warp to the Typhlo ruins. I wonder if it's the warps or if it's... Yeah, I'm starting to think that there's actually maybe something to this. Do I need to actually use the tower? Or is it just the warps? Is it always by that dragon? It's always where the dragon was that one time, right? When facing northeast. So, like... I don't know if it's cycle-based or memory-based or what, but let me warp to every place that I did in a row. Sleep exactly in that one tower like I did, and see if I actually have to launch or not, because this might be a legitimate way. I can't believe that I've gotten 100 of these motherfucking stars without ever considering trying to lab this out like this, and now I'm like, hold on, maybe we could come up with a reliable way to farm stars. Like, I just did not bother to do that.
That made you not even think about it, you know? I can't imagine.
Well, like, I did try, but nothing was consistent or worked until just now when extreme superstition took over. Although I did kept going back to that one tower because it kept working, but like I didn't understand why. And now I still don't understand why, but I might have a reliable method of recreating it, which is the next best thing, right?
Yeah.
So if I'm right, I warp to Central Hyrule. Then I warp to the tower where Lurelin Village is, and then I sleep in the tower overnight, and I launch. And then I look towards Lurelin Village, and I get a star. And then I warp back to where the tails are, sleep at Bakongo's fire, and then I get another star. And I could have gotten like 2 every 5 minutes the whole time. Right in the corner like last time. And then I go to night.
Very superstitious.
And then I launch. And then I find where Lurlin Village is, right? It's that way. And then I look this way a little while, and I'm distracted. Ooh, look, I'm looking towards the center. And then, after I'm done looking towards the center, I go back around to look towards the village, and I catch a star right here. And then I warp over here. Okay. We seem to be able to get 2 stars by doing this. So we only need to do it like 1 more time after this.
Hey, good job.
That's very funny. I'll take it. I'm sure that if this very convoluted thing I'm doing works, I'm sure that the speedrunning community has an even easier way to force that many stars for like 100% or whatever, you know? Like, I'm sure someone out there has labbed it out. And then I go northeast like this. And then right where the dragon almost was, to the right, where that dragon is, it's farther along in its cycle. But over here, I get a star. Right here. Right here.
Yes!
Like, is any of that necessary? Can I just warp right here and then sleep? See, now that's happened like 4 or 5 times in a row or whatever the fuck. I think that's the 4th time in a row. So now I'm like, I wonder if we can cut out steps that don't affect it. And I wonder if, like, sleeping in the corner of this over here actually does work every time. Except, like, doing it twice in a row doesn't, because I've done that. But if we could just swap in between these, that's fucked up. Because that would have sped things up by tens of hours. Literally, I think. Which is absurd. And I look over there, and then I look over here. See, this I don't know if it's gonna work. But if it does, it would be really good. And then I look back towards Lurlin Village. And if it's gonna work, it'll work over here.
Ah!
No way! Okay, can I just keep doing this?
Are you almost done?
Almost.
Oh my god. That was a lot faster.
Well, like, I just got, like, 6 stars very quickly. We only needed, like, 10 left. So, I mean... I keep saying needed 10 left, but there are 10 left that we needed. You know what I mean? But if this works, then we can get our last, like, 2 or something, like, very quickly. Face northeast. No idea if that affects it at all. There's the dragon. Oh my god. You can just keep warping between these and then just waiting till night and they just spawn. That's fucked up, man. Maybe it was really easy the whole time and it's literally just you have to, like, sleep until night and then go to any tower. Like, maybe it's even simpler than I'm making it out to be and it just can't be the same tower twice in a row. This whole time I've been running around playing the game like an idiot. So I look over there. And then I look over here. And then I wait a little while. And then I face this way. And then I catch the star right here.
Yeah.
No, wrong. I hope that doesn't screw it up. No, don't. No.
Suspicion over science.
Science is suspicion with extra steps. If you write down your suspicions, it's science.
So Nostradamus coded.
Now. So good. It's even in the same place, like in the sky every time. That's fucked up, man. You know what? Let's go to this one. Switch it up. I'm rich.
Is that all you use your shields for anymore?
Yes. That's all I've used my shields for all game. I have a familiar scent. Let's go. Close your eyes.
What's in that fountain? Where does she pull you down to?
Well, do you feel the care that she put into it? I may even have just enough money, too. I might be short like 3 sapphires or something. I like them strong. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 10 more sapphires, basically. No, you need sapphires.
Oh, you need sapphires. Yeah.
Bird game can't give you sapphires.
Right. My boss stiff?
That sounds like a mastiff that is someone's boss.
It is a mastiff.
That's hilarious. I'm so
I
right.
gotta catch the dog.
How many sapphires do I need? I need 10 total, I think. Apoon. Your scent is familiar.
Afu.
Yep, I need 9 more sapphires. I have an idea. Rock vendor. Southern Mine? Bedrock Bistro? Is it the Bedrock Bistro? Thought it was like on the way to Goron City. Yunoboko. The Foothill Stable. Yo, what up, Squarshies? I've been watching Squarshies play the fucking Ocarina of Time ROM hack, the Sands of Time one or whatever, and it's been lit. It took like a good 10 minutes the first day though, because everything was just slightly different,
Yeah,
and I was just
same.
like,
I was like, huh,
I
I
don't
don't remember this.
like, I'm not incredibly familiar with this game
Yeah.
because I don't speedrun it all the time, but I swear this something's up, and then like and then I saw some like fucked up shit, and I was like, oh okay, yeah, something's up.
And
But
then
it's
it
a
went
really
into
cool
that,
hack.
Like, Fez change of perspective.
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of thing,
yeah.
And then I was like, oh,
I was like,
it's a
something,
hack.
it's different.
Got it.
Yeah. Squarchies, I am so close to upgrading every fucking piece of armor in the game. I need like 9 more sapphires. I just finished getting all the stars, I think, in the game. And I'm like, there's a place around here where they sell gemstones.
There's a place in most of the places that sell gemstones. Also, I'm pretty sure they sell sapphires in the Zora Kingdom.
Do they really?
Well, it's a water place.
Yeah, but I think that there's like the Goron guy that like the last armor to
Oh, yeah.
upgrade, it's this one. The Trousers of the Sky. I need 9 sapphires. I was getting stars for the last million years, and I only found a reliable way to get stars in the last 2 seconds just now for the last like fucking 5 of them or something. But everything else in the game is fully upgraded. I literally only need like a handful of sapphires. I want to say like, let's go to like the Goron City, right? Because in
Yeah.
the Goron City,
Yeah,
there's also that Gerudo woman that buys like random rocks from you.
yeah, but
right.
There's also a gem seller there.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, like, we want to sell the non-sapphire gems to buy sapphires. Would be, like, the most efficient way, right?
But you'd also need the money to pay for the upgrades.
Well, yeah, but I have enough money to pay for the upgrades. Like, we only need some sapphires. Like, we need 9 of them. But I think that we have a bunch of other gems. I didn't check at all. It's pretty much based on vibes. But, like, you're selling diamonds, you know? Maybe you'll tell me about the other place. You got, like, a cousin somewhere? Buy my stuff. And I can have him buy all kinds of things. Damn, the Light Dragon's horn sells for a lot, actually. Yeah, like, I can sell, like, a diamond. I can sell, like, 6 rubies. I can sell, like, 10 topaz. 12 topaz, fuck it. I can sell, like, 50 opals, you know? I can sell some amber. Like, that many.
You should have talked to the other person first.
Yeah, I figure we're rich enough. Like, 6,000 should be enough even if they're 500 each, right? We only need, like, 9 of them. So, somewhere around here, they gotta be selling them, right? I think that it's, like, on the road leading up to it. It's like, no, look.
It's the random woman, the Gerudo woman, right? Yeah.
Ah,
Rubies. I don't have enough. Goodbye. You're selling sapphire, I don't care. I'll take all of them. You only sell 3? That's a flaw in my plan.
Maybe you just gotta sleep.
Who else? Yeah, maybe I do have to sleep. What if I slept here?
Right in front of his face.
I will wait until you have inventory at night. No, what if I warp away? You have Disney Plus again. What you gonna watch? Nothing. You gotta watch something, now you have it. What if I slept here? You don't even use your own Disney Plus. Well, now's a perfect time. Let's see if I can get those sapphires to replenish. And if I can't, then I guess we can also just beat the fuck out of a bunch of Taluses. I mean, it's probably the more efficient way to get anything anyway. We can go, like, get some cold Taluses. There's one on the very north part of the map. There's definitely some, like, in the snow region, and they're all marked on the map now from us killing every conceivable thing in the game, period. So... Never mind. Alright. Warping somewhere else, sleeping, and then warping back works. That's what we're gonna do. And then I walked down here, and then I warped back. I'll just do exactly the same thing I did last time. I'd like all of them.
One more
Goodbye.
time.
One
Oh,
more
was that
time?
it?
That's it.
That was it. Oh my god.
I put on my cute outfit too.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the frostbite shirt and pants, but with the snow quill headdress, actually. I think that's the best combo.
Pretty. You wanna try a stupid energy drink with me?
Does it have fake sugar in it?
I think so.
I will try it.
Okay. It's a little caffeine. Works for me.
I had a bunch of caffeine.
First, I gotta watch all these be upgraded.
You mean the last
Yeah,
upgrade,
exactly.
period.
Yeah.
The end.
Yeah, now all these are upgraded.
That's not possible. If I talk to her again, will she tell me that everything is fully upgraded forever? You don't have any clothing I can enhance. Can you enhance this? Please let me explain why I cannot enhance your clothes.
And there are no more clothes, right?
There are no more clothes, yeah. This is just it. The end. Everything's enhanced to the maximum level or cannot be enhanced.
So they don't say anything special about it?
Nope.
Damn.
Get destroyed.
Wow. I guess they, didn't think anybody would put themselves through all this.
I can't believe she isn't like, damn, I am gonna drown you in this water and make
Right?
you blush so hard, you little twink man. Like, nothing. Where's my praise? I deserve it. I've been through so much.
Chat can't see.
Alright, that's everything, though. Okay. Not bad. I guess I can check my recipes. I haven't checked this in a long time. There's like 5 between fish skewer and steamed tomatoes. And I'm like, am I supposed to skewer more stuff? There's meat and mushroom, fish and mushroom. What about fish and meat?
It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Well, let me try fish and meat. I can get a cooking pot. Well, I need, like, a lot of things, but I guess cooking is the next thing we'll do. I don't know how many recipes are left that I don't have, because I haven't been keeping track in a while, but it's less than 228 minus 169. So, free fish.
Gotta be stealthing.
Yeah, I got a lot of things.
Oh, those were all 3 stamina.
Yep.
Nice. Remember when you got cheated out of Staminoka?
Yes, all game. Okay. I hold these, and then I also get meat. The fish and meat skewer. Damn it, energizing meat and seafood fry. What about the meat, fish, and mushroom skewer? Eh? Damn it, the meat and seafood fry. Okay, we might have to try a different method than not having a method at all. But I am saving it because we got all the things. I'm going to take a break because I haven't, like, gotten up in 3.5 hours. So, we'll probably do recipes and stuff. But let's go. Also, there's an Arbok. Get it. Get the Arbok. I'm going to stretch. I hope everyone's having a lovely Friday of the Kingdom. Gotta save that I stretched in real life. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit. Fuck. Mother. No, fuck you. I know what you are. No, get the hell out. No. Ah, fuck you again. But this time because I win. That was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Come here and be my friend, you little shit.
Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brooke, go fuck yourself. Andy Onions, you tried your best. Calp, 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 calp. That's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, 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 Monster Truck Rally at the Megadome. Be there, be there, be there. We'll give you the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it. Child. 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 Child! I
don't know why this is Are you Macarena-ing?
Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus, it's the saxophone. Didn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Chaos Control! Maria! Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Cause like I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking rhythm! Rhythm! Down and out, down, 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 I fucking tank your dark noodle because I don't give a shit about your dark noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care. And then we could be like latest donation or whatever, like latest money.
I am very sad. Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity. What? Did you see that? Ooh, artists. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street quit. Martin Goodall. Actually, the music is a little bit catchy. See once again for me a strange duet. Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable. Why is the phone ringing? Who's on the... Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone? Hold on. Hello? Give a negative random a bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base to the bomb to the boom to the bump. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Given that water is earth gravy, I would be willing to say yes. Lava is earth hot sauce. You spin me right round, baby, right round. dancing, but you can't see me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they gently moving or violently thrusting? Ah, yes. Violent thrusting is the answer. Thank you, Dinsdale, my good man. You can, like, interact with chat for a second, and there's some... Body wants to... Fuck God, cock! Bum to the bum to the base to the bum to the boom to the bumble bum. Whimsy is doing a normal run right now and fighting the Soul Tyrant, which everyone knows is Latin for horse shit. Well, we ride. I am not trying to die. What's up here? I remember now. Just woke up, no glasses. That's too small on phone? Aw, man, well, thank you for the feedback there, friend. Don't worry, I'll fix that right up for you. Okay, I am not gonna lie. I have no idea what happened just now or how that happened.
I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragon Ball.
Okay. I didn't think that they would aggro. I just wanted to prove that I was the Dragonborn. I don't think this is my fault. Bum to the bum to the base, the boom to the bum to the bum, the bum to the bum to the bum to the base. Maybe I'll just wait. Mike! Mike! Insects' lives don't compare to human lives. I've been unlocking all of them, but like I didn't have to do that the entire... well, instead I'm dead. So that's interesting. I'm a god! What if I drank all of the potions? I'm unstoppable! Oh, I think I drank actual poison though, so I think that I was maybe at a slight disadvantage. You know what? I only have one thing to say about bum to the bum to the bum to the base to the boom, bum to the boom to the bum to the bum to the boom, bum to the base. Oh, I thought, oh. Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to kill me. Yeah, I thought you were like a dude. Let's see what happens. Oh my god! Down, 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 down. Down to down, 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 down. I think my muscle memory is to the left. Shit, maybe I have no memory at all. Maybe I'm just a fucking goldfish. Who knows? New theory. I'm a goldfish. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You got what I need. I'm just gonna look up a recipe thing, because here's my reasoning. Like, if we waited long enough, we could just go to Lurlin Village and get a recipe we don't have over and over again for like a long time, right? So we may as well look up what the recipes are, and then if we have the ingredients, we can make it, because we're only missing this and then the 3 locations that I'm not sure how we're going to go about doing it. So let's see. Mushroom skewer. Meat and mushroom skewer. How do we go to recipes? No, that's hold. That's whistle. Okay. Feel like I'm playing with Lady Bow in the first Paper Mario because I'm just hitting left over and over again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is 6 through 10? Like what is going on? What kind of thing is that even? There's fish and mushroom, meat, fish, seafood. I was right. It's fish and shellfish. Okay. Fish and shellfish. Easy. Easy. Okay, we got a fish. There we go. And a shellfish. There we go. 2 of them. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, copious meat skewer. 4 different types of meat.
Wow.
1, 2, 3. Is this meat? Is there a copious bird skewer? Any 4 different meat. Meat. That's bird meat. Does bird meat count as meat? Bird meat probably counts as meat. Let's find out. Meat lovers. Yeah, totally does.
Yeah. Just shove a bunch of meat onto a skewer.
Yep. What about a single melon? Chili simmered fruit. What about a melon and a Korok frond? Because it's wrapped in it and it's steamed like the tomato. Chili steamed fruit. Steamed fruit. Let's go. Okay. Food. Why is it on steak? What is 8? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Copious seafood. 4 different fish. Okay, I could do 4 different fish. And then what's 13? Steamed mushrooms. That makes sense. I probably could have figured that one out. Okay, let's steam some mushrooms, and then let's get some copious fish going. Oh, I already steamed mushrooms. I'm dumb as bricks, man. I don't know what I did wrong there, or what I thought. Like, I read the wrong thing at some point. Anyway, 4 different types of fish. Doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fish. Different fish. Among Us. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm looking for 13. So what's between sauteed peppers and steamed meat? Steamed fish. Not steamed mushroom. I'm dumb as bricks, man. Okay. Okay, so we want to wrap the fish in like a leaf, right? So we take a leaf, and a fish, right? I love mushroom Pokemon. Tony, you've seen our tattoos, right? We've had this discussion, I'm pretty sure. Steamed fish, 14, 15,
Wait, isn't
16.
there a mechanic to get new recipes?
The Shroomels. Lurlin Village gives you a new recipe every time you go there, and you wait a while, which is why I was like, I'll just look it up, because, like, otherwise I would, like, guess at a whole bunch of them, but,
No,
like...
I could have sworn there was, like, that cave chef's journal. Or
No, we
something.
did all the recipes you found in journals. Unless there are new recipes in the journal every time. In which case, wouldn't that be the same as looking up the recipe?
Yeah, I guess so.
I feel like at this point, the only thing we have left are 3 places that I don't know how to handle yet. And this, because we've done everything else. So I'm like, I may as well look up the recipes, because I have the ability to combine one thing with every other thing, probably. So what's after fried wild greens? Copious fried wild greens. 4 different vegetables, flowers, or herbs. Alright. Goat food. Vegetables, flowers, or herbs. Salad time.
So copious.
What's 20? Cooked stambulb, buttered stambulb, copious mushroom skewer. Probably could have figured that one out too.
Is there gonna be copious fruit? Do fruit. Try it. Just try it.
Okay, after mushroom. I did 5 mushrooms. Day 2 of the new job and it's going well. Meegar slide to you as well. I'm glad, Rose. Also, hello. I hope your Friday of this kingdom is going well. I have upgraded everything.
4 fruit. 4 fruit. 4 fruit.
1,
4
2,
fruit,
3,
fruit,
4.
fruit, 4 fruit. 5
5 fruit, 5 fruit, 5 fruit, 5 fruit, 5 fruit. Yeah! We're so smart. Is there like a copious spiced meat skewer or some shit? Probably. Oh, prime spiced meat skewer. I'm sorry. There's gourmet and there's regular. There's prime. So I need ingredients. I need some more Goron spice and oil, probably, right? Do I have any of that still? I might need to buy more. I think I'm out of Goron spice. Yeah, let's go to Goron City. Stock up on Goron spice. We were right here the whole time. Goron spice, please. Where do you sell your spices? Is it in here? Yes, it is. I'll take them all. Where's a cooking pot? Okay. I need one of these. And I need some oil. And some raw prime meat. $25. Meat and seafood fry. Prime meat and seafood fry. Oh, every single one is like, okay, well, I'll just make like the exact same thing, but with slightly different quality meat over and over again. So, prime meat and seafood. So, a fish. Yep. And that probably also means gourmet meat and seafood. So gourmet meat and a fish, right? Yep. Salt grilled greens, rock salt, and an herb flour. Okay. You got it.
I spent like 5 seconds trying to figure out what an herb flower was.
An herb flour, yeah.
Das
herb flour?
Yeah.
30,
That's
1,
how my
2,
brain's
3,
working.
4, 5, 6.
Who has the brain cell?
I think Colette does then, right?
I guess that means, that's what that means, yeah.
It is, yeah. Herb saute, fragrant mushroom saute, pepper steak. Spicy pepper and meat? I've never made a pepper steak before. It's just pepper and steak. It reconnected just now. So it should disconnect, protect.
Yep.
It should be back momentarily. Refresh. 42. Deep fried thigh, deep fried roast.
Oh yeah, I remember. The Salmon Mouniere was a quest, right?
I think so. Oh, there's just seafood Mouniere. Any seafood excluding hardy salmon and porgy. Wheat, butter, seafood. Okay? Wheat, butter, seafood that isn't salmon or porgy. So I'm guessing wheat, butter, porgy is probably another one. So wheat, butter, and a bass. Yep, that'll do it. And what about wheat, butter, and a porgy? Yep. Super right. Creamy heart soup. Oh, hey, Corsten, how's it going? Fridays of the Kingdom. With Poopy Undies at the record store. Why would you listen to Poopy Undies when you could listen to good music? How's it going, Corsten? We're doing recipes. Because I have upgraded everything. Dun 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 dun. Snail chowder. Creamy seafood soup. Creamy meat soup. Creamy heart soup. Glazed stuff. What about, like, honey? Okay, okay, hear me out. This has cheese in it, but it doesn't say anything about cheese. This is honey and fish and honey and meat. So what we need is honey and mushroom and honey and leaf, right? So we do put honey on the leaf, right? Hear me out. You can't carry any more meals. Time to eat. And now we put the honey on the leaf.
Put the lime in the coconut.
And mix it all up. Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Now we put the honey on the fish. No, we have honey fish. Put the honey on the mushroom. Did we not have honey mushroom? Paper Mario vibes? Yeah, I'm right. Glazed mushrooms. Okay. Glazed veggies, glazed mushrooms, glazed seafood, vegetable curry, meat curry. Okay, so it wants to do spice plus something, probably, because this is a million curries. So it wants, like, the spice plus the rice. Rice spice. So after... What about regular rice spice? Because that's not here, right? Oh. Thank you. I'm sorry I sneezed in your ear, chat. Rice plus spice. For regular curry? Yep. Ooh, okay. Cheesy risotto, crab risotto, salmon risotto, seafood paella. So is there different paellas or is there different risottos? We sneezed at the same time. Are we gonna do like a body swap Freaky Friday? I get to be Jamie Lee Curtis. Where are we at? We're at, let's see, there's... mushroom risotto, salmon risotto, crab risotto, cheesy risotto. Oh, pilaf. Goat butter, egg, rice, drumstick? Okay. Goat butter, egg, rice, drumstick. Thigh, egg, rice, goat butter. Do I have any raw whole birds? I think I ate them all. I did eat them all. That's okay. We need a bird. I'll be back. This is an important mission. Gotta find a bird. Birds like trails. If we follow the trail, it'll lead us to the bird. Everyone knows that.
What's your evidence?
Evidence. And then I empty my pockets. And birds come out. And I rest my case because of all the birds.
Oh, right.
So, those are my symptoms. I need some fresh ingredients. Oh no. Over there. They're in trouble. Ow. Okay, will you thank me or will you tell me about caves? Just caves then. Okay, bye-bye. You could at least point me in the direction of a bird. You can live. I have no need for Octorok. I have need of bird. See any birds? I don't see any birds.
Some birds.
Outside the known observable universe? More likely than you'd think. Meow. Hey there, folks. Have you heard? Well, everybody's heard that the bird is the word. Ugh, fine. Go Gadget Hyrule Compendium. Go Badget Ostrich Censure. Gadget. Give me the ostrich. Gadget. Surely there's an ostrich somewhere around here. Then I can make my famous gourmet poultry pilaf. You're welcome. I helped. There has got to be a bird somewhere. No way there's no birds. I'm very cool, but there are no birds in here. Come on, birds. There were ostriches roaming these plains. Roman plains and Greek cliffs and Eldrin ostriches. Eldritch ostriches. They're horrifying. Unspeakable ostriches. They can't talk. And they all play the organ with their face tentacles because they all watched Pirates of the Caribbean 2 at a formative age, you know?
Oh no. Good for them, I guess.
Listen, don't make fun of Eldritch Ostrich culture. This is just all they have, you know?
You're right.
I just need a bird to cook with. Come on, birds. Maybe down the side of the mountain. I have no quarrel with you, Rock. I have no quarrel with you, middle manager.
I love all these these lava flow formations.
Yeah, they're great. I was thinking of that
Like
before.
at the very beginning of the game, they tell you like, "Oh man, it's all solidified because it's gotten colder. This is really weird." And then you go there and you're like, "Oh man, it's all solidified. This is different."
Yeah. Environmental storytelling. Like the Forest Temple in hit video game The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, Ocarina of Dina.
We've been watching like so much Ocarina of Time lately because like several things. Like one of the Archie games that several people are playing in. Like we were watching Fruno do Ocarina of Time Rando a while. Millie's been playing it for the first time in a long ass time. And Squarchy's been playing the Sands of Time ROM hack or whatever. So we just have like our fill of Ocarina of Time lately. It's kind of nice. There's got to be an ostrich.
Gotta be.
Where is the ostrich? Why isn't the
They're in
playing
hot
playing
place,
in?
right?
It's the Eldin
Yeah,
ostrich.
hot
These are the
plains.
Eldin like the Eldin Canyon and the Eldin Mountains are where the Eldin ostrich is, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Come on.
yo, what up, Hack? Mexican hot chocolate stout? Let's go. 'Tis the season. Happy stout season. You're right. I should get like a nice stout to kick off the season.
We can take a walk to the liquor store.
We should. We should just go buy like a local stout. Stout and porter season. It's winter. Making hearty soups and stuff too. We're gonna make like 3 different soups. I am looking for ostriches. I have found no ostriches. There's ostriches here, right? I've been like wrong every time.
What? Yes.
Death from above. Damn it. One more ostrich, please. Larkin playing some Spelunky. I love Spelunky. What a good video game. Okay, that's how you want to play. Well, joke's on you. I'm in the end game. I can do whatever I want.
Ah,
That was a weird noise outside.
that was a bad vehicle.
Wow, that didn't blow up the rock. Free on GOG this weekend through Prime? That's awesome. I've had it a while now on Steam. Spelunky's cool, though. Cool video game. Ooh, there's an ostrich nearby. I can smell the ostrich. Give me your meat. Give me your ostrich meat. Damn it. Where is the full bird? Yeah, fuck it. Fiddlefin. Come on, ostrich me. Yeah!
Nice.
Yeah! Raw whole bird. I should probably get another one just in case I need one, huh? Heh, I knew it. Ugh. Bird thigh. I must get to a cooking pot. Flaffy. I love Flaffy. I'm sick. Even the goats think so, and they're normally indifferent. Alright, so we got a whole bird. Some rice. Some egg and some butter, right? That's pilaf. Butter, egg, rice, bird. Yes. Alright. Okay, here's 84, 5, 6, 7, 8. What about 89 and 90? Spice butter rice. I can do that. There's egg and rice. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crab omelet with rice. Meat and rice bowl. Oh, prime meat and rice bowl, gourmet meat and rice bowl.
Oh,
That
yeah,
barely
that's
even
what we're
counts.
doing, yeah.
Meat, rice, and salt, but different meat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, meat, rice, salt, but different meat. Put them on the ground. Hate them.
Threw him on the ground.
What you think? I'm stupid? My
Happy
dad's
birthday
not
to
a
the
phone.
ground.
I ain't a part of this system, man. And there's definitely a gourmet meat and rice too, right? Yes, there is. Is there a...
Leg.
There is a leg.
There's at least one.
Gourmet cheesy meat bowl. So there's a
Gourmet
supreme cheesy meat bowl.
Jeezy meat bowl.
Jeezy meat bowl.
Rapper name.
For Jeezy's meat bowl.
Oh no. I don't like that for
I
some
don't
reason.
mean-
I don't think that'll... I don't... It's a gay club, I guess.
That's... You made it better, I think.
I did.
Let's see. Cheese, rice, and salt, right? Yes. Prime cheesy meat bowl. $97, $8, $9, $100, $1, $2, $3, $4, $6. So there's veggie porridge. Wheat bread? It's just salt and bread. Salt and wheat make bread.
I guess salt, wheat, and water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Salt and meat make bread. Cheesy tomato.
That's what we're gonna have for dinner.
Yeah. Cheese baked fish omelet. Mushroom omelet.
I love how I'm watching this in 3 different places right now.
Vegetable omelet.
You're on 3 different media.
Egg, salt,
rectangles.
butter, vegetable. Thank God I'm on so many rectangles.
You're monopolizing the rectangles.
Egg, salt, butter,
Noodle.
herb, and chicken flavoring.
How did you not make an omelet?
I did make an omelet. It's a vegetable omelet. I just didn't put green in it.
Weird.
I made a mushroom omelet, apparently. Made a cheesy omelet. Oh, there's not a cheesy every kind of omelet, is there? No. There's fried bananas. Do I need to fry more things? Hot butter apple.
I'm glad you made a water omelet.
I did make a water omelet. That's true. I don't know what my reasoning was, but, you know. Oh, honeyed fruits. Any fruit excluding apple. Honey. I could do that. Honey fruit. Boom. Honey apple. Did I not honey and apple? Honey candy? Just honey? Honey apple. Yep. Just honey. Yep.
Nice.
Fried bananas, pudding, crepe, nut cake, carrot cake, Plain crepe. Oh, I do have a plain crepe. Wild berry nut cake. I guess it's after nut cake. Fruit cake.
Oh, makes sense.
Apple fruit sugar wheat. Apple fruit sugar wheat. Apple pie, egg tart. You can make milk. Yep.
Weird. Whoa, that's weird.
Yeah, that's like lore. That's like a story quest thingamajig kind of thing. That you can make like dark clumps in milk in order to ward off things. Noble Pursuit.
I mean, yeah, I guess
Monster,
milk
monster,
will
monster.
gets rid of effects in a lot of games, right? Like it's comforting.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Plus, like in the Zelda universe, milk has a, long history.
Yeah.
Monster something. Stew, soup, curry, cake.
Crepe.
There's probably a bunch of monster stuff that we haven't made.
Yeah.
Monster salt rice is monster rice balls.
Do you have enough monster stuff?
Maybe, I don't know. Monster salt rice. I haven't used any all game. But I haven't gotten any all game either. Monster salt rice. There we go. Monster rice balls. Monster. Let's see. That's monster cake. $39. Damn, there's like dark stuff. Dark clump, any meat, any seafood. Okay? Dark clump. Any
like the
meat,
purple
any
rice.
seafood.
Purple.
I do too. It doesn't really restore much, but it looks cool. Dark stew is pretty cool. Probably a whole bunch of other dark clump recipes, like dark. Soup I have. Dark curry maybe? Spice and rice. Do I have dark curry? Maybe I should check.
The dog curry.
I do not. I have dark stew and cake, but that's it. So I don't have dark curry. Dark spice rice. Yep. Dark. Dark. Rice. Or spice. Do I have enough spice? Do I have to go back to the Goron City again?
Probably. Or, what's his face in, Akala, Terrytown.
They have spice?
Terrytown, the sequel guy.
Terrytown the sequel guy has spice.
Got any spice? Any spice?
Why are you saying it like it's a dog addicted to space cocaine?
Oh, I was saying it like the space cocaine, but yeah. No reason.
Good. Hey there, monster cakes. Milk has electrolytes. It's what the body craves. Did you sell Goron spice, or did Whimsy lie to me? I'm pretty sure they do. I don't remember, though.
No, I thought it was the monster guy that gave it to you.
No, that's monster extract.
Oh. Yep.
You
That's what I
know,
meant.
since he's the monster guy.
Yep, that's what it meant.
Why
Anyway,
would
he
you...
sells that.
Right, good, I'm
You're
glad.
welcome.
I mean, they also just sell it here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
To the Goron shop. Need more spice. Akala is pretty good. What a nice little place. I would love to live in Tarrytown.
I feel like I would want to live in more North Akala. It's got really pretty flowers. Or, trees. That's what I meant, not flowers. I told you, Colette has the
You
brain
good?
cell.
Yeah. Anyone know if Colette's streaming or anything right now?
She's gonna after
Is anyone
Family
gonna... Yeah, is Family Day over yet? No, it's
No.
only like 7.
Yep.
It feels like
It
it's
feels
so
like
much
it's 2
later.
a.m. It's
Yeah,
only
that's
7,
crazy.
yeah.
I don't know what it is. I'm just so tired. Well, guess I'm checking out over here since not sold out. Oat streaming but no Colette. What's Oat doing? Maybe Oat has the brain cell. And I might need more butter too. And I might need more wheat.
We're adults. Gotta have butter.
Gotta have butter.
I love the music in this area.
I love this
so
area.
good.
Yeah, it is. It's one of my favorite areas because of that.
I also I have such an affinity for tree houses that this place
Yeah,
is like
yep.
Treehouse City. Like I want to have a getaway treehouse here, you know, in our millionaire fantasy lives.
In our millionaire fantasy lives, we live in post-apocalyptic Hyrule.
Yeah.
I'm down, I guess.
Like the treehouse isn't our main home, you know.
No, of course not. No, it's being practical. I'm a researcher. I gotta go put in my shift at Eventide Island.
I was following the music.
Yeah. So was I.
Yeah. I want to put my feet up on you, but I don't want to give chat feet. What?
So instead, just tease them with it, you know?
Ew.
Then you could have said nothing. Anyway, I bought some more spice.
Good job, sweetie.
What the fuck was I making? Was I making, like, curry with dark clumps in it?
I think you were making monster extract stuff still.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, really? You finished those?
I don't know about that.
You had like 4 more monster extract things the last time.
No, I had, like, dark stuff to do. Like, dark curry.
Duh.
Wasn't curry of the dark something we were doing?
Curry
Of the dark. I've got a creeping fear that something... Yeah, warding dark curry.
Warding?
Exactly. Exactly.
That's cool.
See? Gloomant.
Gloomant.
See, there's like a bunch of dark stuff. Like 141. What's that?
I was
There's
doing
dark
tunic,
stew.
by the way, to answer you.
Oh, cool.
Just popped up on my list.
Dark soup? We didn't make dark soup?
Damn, I want dark cake. Look at that.
Dark clump wheat milk butter.
Monster cake also looks great.
Clump. Sweet milk butter. No. No sugar. Not in my soup. Let's go soup. $1.43. There's dark soup, there's dark curry. What about dark rice ball? Thought we did dark rice ball. No, that was monster rice ball. I'm sorry. Dark rice ball. It's rice and salt with darkness. It's not that complicated. Did it fuck up the pancake consistency? Did it
That's
batter
what I was
your
assuming.
senses? Haha. 144, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 200. Oh my god, a frozen what? Icy gourmet meat, is that it?
Yeah.
And then other frozen
Yeah.
things? Hold
Yep.
on.
Icy gourmet meat.
Hold
yep.
on.
Frozen salmon, maybe.
Yeah, hold
Because
on. Let
salmon
me
is
just...
separate from the rest of the fish
Yep.
too.
Let me just, like, grab, like one of these and, like, trout and, salmon and a gourmet meat and... yeah. Let me just...
Oh. Oh ho ho. Ho ho ho.
I'm so smart. I'm so smart. That was 4 for 4.
Yes.
Let's go. Okay, now what?
Hey, I take 25% of that
I'll
credit.
take it. So there's 99, 200, 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we missing? Trout, porgy, cavefish, salmon. What about crab? Snail, porgy, cavefish, arowana, carp, bass. I'm sick. I'm sick. I think I missed the carp, but everything else was true. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, one more carp. Let's go. Not sweet enough. You just ate them dry. Aw. You should have made like a compote for them out of fruits. I'm a chef now.
I have some frozen strawberries for that purpose.
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, there's like 2 more frozen things and that's it for all the recipes actually. Holy shit. Literally that's it. Frozen
One more frozen
fish. It's like a frozen
Yep.
fish, right? What fish didn't we freeze? A snail, a crab, a cavefish, a porgy, an arowana, a carp, a trout, a salmon. What didn't we freeze? Frozen, 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 frozen. Arowana, bass, trout, carp, porgy, cavefish, salmon. Porgy, snail, porgy, cavefish, arowana. We did the arowana, carp, we did the salmon, we did the trout. We did the bass, didn't we?
You did a bass, yeah.
Yeah, frozen bass. We're only missing 2 things. Oh, is it just a frozen non-hardy salmon, maybe?
Oh.
Might be. Oh, frozen hardy bass, because it's a hardy one, so it's different. So, maybe that's it. Like a hardy bass is totally different. Yeah, that worked. No, don't go towards the grill. All of a sudden, he's a chef. Makes a bunch of recipes, Tears of the Kingdom. Yep. I am a chef. We have one more thing. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22. It's just an elixir?
Wow.
What elixir haven't I made all game out of all the elixirs in the entire game?
That's pretty wild that
Yeah.
that's what's left.
I literally have just not made one elixir in the whole game. What did I just not make all game? Electro, fireproof. No fucking way.
Wow. Wow.
Bladed rhino beetle. And some monster parts. I'm gonna make them good monster parts. Let's do like a Lionel guts, 2 Frox guts, a Hinox gut. Yeah, I never made a mighty elixir, which sounds antithetical to my being.
Holy shit.
That's crazy that's the last recipe. That's ridiculous. So, alright, well, let's go to Lurlin Village and see if we get told we have all the recipes, right? You're badly damaged.
No.
All sold out for the day, huh? I actually have it on good authority that you're sold out forever. Because I have all the recipes. Registered 228 out of 228. The end. And now I just have to figure out what the last 3 locations are, and that's it for Breath of the Wild 2, Tears of the Kingdom.
Sequel.
The sequel. Wind Waker 3. That's literally it, though. There's nothing else to do except for find those 3 locations. I mean, I guess I could, like...
Mad.
I'm gonna be
You're gonna
mad,
be so
no matter
mad.
what, right?
Yeah.
Ganon. I beat Ganon with, like, my dick in my hand, like, 2 seconds into the game, and then after I 100%ed it, except for all this nonsense, I went back and beat the brakes
You
off of
waited a
him.
reasonable time before beating Ganon. Like, not that long.
No, but I stumbled. No. I was kind of fucked up, and then I ended up at Ganon,
Yeah, 'cause
remember?
you were trying to follow that voice that was right
Yeah,
to
that
your
was
right.
right next
It
to
was
me,
right
yeah. And so I
directly next
ended
to
up
you,
at
and so
Ganon,
you ended
beat
up
Ganon, yeah.
naturally ended
Yep,
up at Ganon,
I did. I just
obviously,
ended
yes.
up there.
Yeah.
Yep. How do we find the last 3 locations?
Well, you go up and down or left and right in a grid pattern.
I guess I could look up all the locations in the game and just see if they're on my map. But also, no matter what, even if we
No.
super cheat,
I don't
it'll
think
take
you-
a very long time.
Nuh-uh, not if you super cheat. Super cheating would be easy, but that's not as content.
That's true, I guess. The recipes thing I would just eventually get by going back to Lurlin Village. And everything else in the game we've done. So we need to figure out how to figure out what we have left.
Walk up and down.
Break, and then it just kept not breaking.
We Tony Hawk now.
Butt slaps.
No! Panic!
What?
Panic!
Pokeshop Ultra Ball 100.
Wow. I can't believe you're flaunting your wealth like this.
Maybe Corsten should be less poor.
You know, you're probably right.
I'm right. It's a moral failure.
It's a character thing.
Yeah.
Really.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps,
Just
am I
not
right?
strong enough to be rich. Or virtuous.
Really a her problem.
Cuphead that crab. Yes.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Good.
Why is this
Discover that
shield...
cave.
This shield's badly damaged. Did you just ask if I discovered that cave?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw you.
Out the broken window.
Yeah, out the broken window.
Good. Defenestrate me, daddy.
Thank you.
Yeah!
Thank God.
Fuck that shield.
Yeah, fuck that shield. Where on the map do you think we haven't gone that has a name? What if it's over here?
Yeah. Because look at that faint line. That means you just flew over there. You didn't actually land.
Let's just go on
in
the
those
road, you know?
places.
Maybe we'll just find it.
Yeah.
If anyone has any suggestions of places to go, be my guest. Saved myself. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? The map? That sounds hard.
I can't believe that's all you're missing.
3 things?
Yeah. No, 3 specifically map locations. Named locations.
Yeah, just 3 named locations. That's it. Whole game.
You're just going across that area that you only flew on. Oh, maybe it's this bridge. How about this bridge?
What bridge?
The one that... Oh, never mind. I thought it was a bridge. Instead, it was
No.
a pile of wood.
I've like gone down every bridge.
Look, it's like I'm in
knowing.
a desert. It's like I'm a mirage. I'm hoping.
A mirage à trois.
Yeah, exactly.
When you think there's three, and actually, it's a disguise.
It's just one. They've
Yeah.
become one.
Get a horse and ride all over the map? I'm not risking my horses. They can die.
Those bananas were suspicious.
My horses are... Yes, they are. My horses are fully upgraded, but happy in their stable where they remain. Just like the first game.
See, that makes my initial idea more efficient.
Don't end stream till we find the 3 locations. If I don't take any help at all, then I don't know how long I'd be here for. Yeah, I've never gone over here. I mean, I guess I've never gone up this way either, right? So maybe I should go all the way through both, you know? See if this has a name. Don't end stream, period. You're right. Lifestyle stream now. I'll just full-time stream. I mean, I don't have work for a while, right? I could just stream indefinitely. Subathon when? Uncapped subathon. You can watch me sleep, bathe, eat, play video games.
They've already done that. Well,
They've
except
done
for the
most of
sleep.
those things.
Not sleep.
I'll get burned. That's a little dramatic. You'd eat an entire bag of Quaker Cheddar Rice Crisps in one sitting. Girl dinner. You should have saved some for me. Those are delicious. Yeah, Skylar's right. Yeah, I've been on this bridge. Been on all these bridges. Is this a bridge? Well, I've been on it, so. Okay, well, I haven't been down that way, right? So back to red. And then down the other way. Going places we haven't... You have another. Can you swing by here? I'll do... I'll make it worth your while when you get here. What do you want? Money? Affection? Validation? Drugs? Video games? Friendship? Ramen? Yarn? How has the kingdom been? Millie, take a look at those stats. Hoo-ha! Cheddar flavor's the best. I fuck with cheddar. I fuck with cheddar for, like, a lot of things.
We haven't gotten popcorners in a while.
We haven't. We should get popcorners. I
That
could
was,
go
like,
for
our
some
equivalent.
popcorners right now.
We don't have any. Although I did get, the last time I went to the store, there was a big sale on those ranch potato chips because they were, like, not gonna be there anymore soon or something. So they were, like, $3. And I was like, ranch
That's worth
chips,
$3.
$3. Nice.
Tex-Mex place. I'm down. Just went to Chewy's with your friendo. I hope it was good. I could go for some, like, random sit-down food thing. Like, with an okay margarita. Yeah, but that's to a nice place.
We should get fancy and go to the nice place.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
but that's not what we're talking about right
Oh, you're
now.
right. We're talking trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love a good margarita. I just love tequila. I've never been here. Is that something, maybe? I'm gonna put on bird suit for easier mobility. If you're ever here, I'll take you to so many places where we can sit down. Oh, my ass is ready. I do really fuck with tequila and mezcal, though. Been craving a margarita. Corsten, where are you? We literally have alcohol and friendship. You can bring crisps. Plug a controller in. We can hang out. Do stuff. California, we'll start going to the right.
The right?
Yeah, east.
Oh, yeah.
Are you familiar with Lazy Dog? Lazy Dog, the brewery, like, company thingy? Start walking, someone pick me up. I mean, I'll do it, but I haven't driven in like 10 years.
No. Rollerblades. You got it. You're fine.
Rollerblades. Okay, never mind. Rollerblades. It'll be fine. I guess I'll hold you, and we'll just go all downhill the whole way. That'll work. Dude, Millie's gonna pick you up. Let's go. Road trip to Minnesota.
And then back to the East Coast.
See, it's great because if you're a real Millie and Corsten fan and you wanted to organize some sort of meetup, optimally do it in Minnesota. Because...
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota. Somewhere around here. Because that's equidistant between all the places.
I'm just calling the Midwest Minnesota from
Minnesota, yeah. That's the Midwest, bro. Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah, it sure is. Random ass states. Not sure if yours is one of them. I don't know if I know Lazy Dog. Hi, Daddy. Tears of the Kingdom is going well. I have upgraded all of the armor, and I have done all of the recipes, and now I'm just missing 3 places. Iowa is legally Minnesota. Because it's close enough, you know? I'm just going places I think I haven't been.
Oh, it was nothing in those little island things.
Well, that's where we're going.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to stream. I was looking at chat.
Good. I might as well see if this is a place either, right? Like, this isn't a place, is it? Never been to Minnesota. I know how to fix that. GDQ. Your airbed popped. That happened to us as well one time. And we heard it outside, and we were like, what? Nice sleeping bag, though. Sleeping bags are good. We also have, like, this big-ass bean bag that Whimsy is on right now that, like, you could totally use as, like, a bed or a futon. Been to Ohio and Michigan. Desperately looking for a dumb excuse to go to Chicago a few years ago. We have some friends in Chicago. And it's not that far away. That was fair. That was fair. But you do
Yeah.
realize that now it's personal, right? This is not a named location.
Okay.
Well, sort of a dead end. That place has a name.
Look at all those porgy.
There's a lot of porgy. I just don't really know where it is. All three of them, I don't know where they are. This looks like it could be something, but like this all has names, you know? And if you zoom out, they still have the names. This certainly isn't a bridge. The docks don't really have names. There's the ridge, there's the plateau, there's the sea.
What about those teeny tiny islands?
Guess it's worth a shot.
You're gonna be mad either way.
I'm gonna be mad in the end. Definitely. Could it be in the depths? Probably not. I kind of full cleared the entire depths and sky. I think it is solidly in, like, the...
It's still possible.
It's possible, but very unlikely. I think that its location's on, like, the regular surface.
Oh, I kind of want to play more Tears. I only have, like, a fraction of a brain cell, though.
It's because Colette is the brain cell today.
Yeah. I have the water memory of a brain cell. Homeopathic brain cell.
Sky Islands, I have been on every single thing you can stand on in the sky. So I am almost 100% certain it's not the Sky Islands. Especially losing my mind trying to find constructs for so long, I feel like I set foot on every single rock. Well, I'll agree for now. Nope. I'm like, this pond has a name, but these don't. And this doesn't. Like, come on now. All those lakes I've been to. This is just the mountain, you know? Like, I doubt that over here is something. What?
The moment you doubt, it's when you've lost.
You have to go based on something, otherwise you have to just visit every square inch of the game, you know?
That's what I was saying.
Explain the plot of Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue, 1999, PC, PS1, N64, and Dreamcast. That was on the Dreamcast, too? I didn't even know that. Alright. You play as Buzz Lightyear and Woody in the game. You also drive a car. There are MacGuffins around the world, like little space symbols, and you owe someone like 200 of them. So you decide to steal all of Andy's because he abandoned you for the new Western Girl toy and the Prospector, and you don't know they're evil yet because it's before the end of Toy Story 2, but you're really sore about it. And so you decide the best way to get revenge is to pay off your debt by scrounging around for all of them in Andy's room. And so you hijack a toy car and take some unsavory jobs in order to infiltrate from the glass door in the backyard, and you have to get all of the MacGuffins. Also, you're trying to save Slinky. Something happened to him. Not sure what. He isn't either. That's one of the plot points. I won't spoil it for you. You also, at one point, meet God. And yeah, yep.
Toy Story got deep.
And it's really anticlimactic too, because you're a toy, so it's just like a guy with a needle and thread. He mends your arm though.
Good.
That's real neat. Stuffs it back in its place. And you gotta, I think Woody gets kidnapped by the Prospector. And it has to do with your debt, actually. So they're not going to give Woody back until you pay off your debt of 200 space token MacGuffins. So you go on a daring rescue. And in the end, with the power of friendship, you convince Cowgirl that Prospector was bad the whole time. And it's really hard to get around the room. It kind of feels like you're playing I Am Bread. That's all the information I have for you about Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue, 1999 PC, PS1, N64, and Dreamcast. That's exactly how Skylar remembers Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue, 1999 PC, PS1, N64, and Dreamcast.
I'm sure he does, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was there. I wonder if I just haven't gone into this river over there, you know? What if that's like the other part of the water named Chet and it goes chat, and then that's the name, and you get the percentage, you know? Right, Fox?
Do a barrel roll.
That's the dam. What about, like, in here, you know? This place doesn't have a name. Oh, it just says the river again over there.
What about up at the top there?
See?
Yeah, you went there.
It just says the river. I've been in the river here. That's just the Zora River. I've been on every bridge there.
102 Dalmatians puppies to the rescue? Unironically amazing Spyro 1 clone.
I still need to play Spyro. Like, I've never played a Spyro game. Chet's your neighbor's name.
What about that peak to the north and a little bit east of Zora's domain?
Like here?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the Mountain of Disappointment.
Yeah.
Buska, thanks for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. You gotta keep people on their toes. Always vigilant. One note. Ahead of the breadline. Two sings. Ahead of the sword. I steal only what I can afford. That's everything. Yeah, Corsten, climb that man. No, I did all that. There's a bunch of bridges. There's some ruins. This crossroads maybe we haven't been to. You can go up to the Touring Wetland, but it doesn't seem like anywhere we haven't been. Gotta get the Curlia, whatever it is. That command works sometimes. Evolution of Ralts. I think that makes sense. That's like a Gen 3 or 4 or something Pokemon. Parade Ground Ruins? Oh, well, I'd already said that. Damn it, I got excited for a second. Ulta Ball. Yo, this ball's got some like lip liner and blush already in it.
And dyslexia.
And dyslexia. The Master Sword's power has been returned. The acidified Pokeball, exactly. Built in. Maybe that's like a little cove that we haven't been in. The secret little hole. Dun 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 dun. No.
No.
Want a ball like that? Hell yeah, me too. Wait, this is the course. Maybe I've never been here outside of that minigame, so maybe this is a place that I haven't been?
That's
Maybe it doesn't count when you're in the minigame?
That makes a type of sense.
Hudson construction site?
Was that...
No.
Damn it.
99.87, so I guess it doesn't count. Even though it's not marked on the map. Oh, it is. It's construction site. Well, Tarrytown Race. Yeah, it just says Hudson construction site, but it doesn't say it on the map, you know?
Well, that's even more
Yeah.
annoying.
Like, it popped up, but doesn't say it on the map. I don't really know. Where else can we go? What about here? Maybe over here is something. No.
Now I have the Aladdin song in my head.
Good. Nothing's here. Nothing's past that way either, I don't think. Yeah, this isn't a place you can go. Maybe over there somewhere? No, good dodge.
Stop him.
You can't go any further. The Lagoon of Sorrow. Damn, not even the Lagoon of Sorrow. This is like barren over there, right? I thought there should be something over there, but I've tried several times, you know? That's Lake Makar. There's the moat. Would it be around here? Lakes, caves, canyons, mountains.
Knees and toes, knees and toes.
Lakes, canyon, mountain, knees, toes in hand. Yep, body parts and geological features. No. The valley, I think like the cliffs of insanity, you know?
Yeah, right? Right? Come on. No sorrow, no insanity. What kind of
Nothing.
video game is this?
What kind of ship you running here, huh? It's gotta be somewhere I don't necessarily think, right? That's like some logic. There's the River of the Dead. Like, the dams get names? Not really. I haven't seen a dam with a name. Like, every single little waterfall is either an entrance to a cave or not. But all those lakes have names. These rivers have names. But I've been to all those.
Like,
That is correct. That is my leg. You win a trophy. Do we have Cavern of Depression? Yes. Yes, we do. What about this little piddly shit lake? See, none of these lakes have any name, though, so... There's the Forest of Spirits. Is there any forests that I haven't been in? Kinda feel like... whatever. Let's go, like, southwest from there, right? A trench of trees. A business of ferrets. A fluffle of bunnies.
why call it a nest or a colony when you
You
can
could call it a fluffle. We're going southwest a little bit. Okie dokie.
You said that like N64 Mario.
Kind of said it like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga Mario.
Oh, yeah. That too.
There's a Korok I've gotten, so... A group of kittens is called a Kindle. I know like a lot of aggregate animal name types, whatever, because one of the floors at Facebook where I used to work, all of the meeting rooms were named after groupings of animals. So you'd meet in Cauldron of Bats and Business of Ferrets and all, like, all the time. So now everyone who worked in that exact location knows, like, a bunch of animal grouping words. Well, this didn't help.
Citadel?
Sold. I'll take one. That's not helping. That's Nema Plain, but that forest isn't anything. Scablins. I don't see any ruins or anything sticking out to me that are like in the middle of anywhere, you know? Guess I could follow every road too. I followed like every river one time.
And you're sure you've gotten down every depth's hole?
Yes. I looked up all the chasms. And we have the thing for all the wells and all the caves, and then I looked up every cave entrance to make sure.
What about that big blank area in the southwest?
Here?
Up the one, well, that one too, I guess. But I don't think there's much over there.
I don't think
but
there's
up,
anything over
up and
here.
slightly left. Yeah.
But this says Tefe Hill, like all the way zoomed out to here.
Well, I don't
Like,
know.
maybe over there, like... It'd be like... I've gone here so many times, you know? It would be like northwest of here, right? I remember that. I love Corvids. Oh, it's fine, Link. Here's the Korok. This is no time for pleasant chat. Melty cheese bread.
Ooh,
Goodbye.
melty cheese bread.
Cricket and a charred pepper. Well, it wasn't over here. Shield surfing kinda lit though.
Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk.
And there's the desert gateway. We haven't been like over here, but it looks like a wasteland. I mean, all of this looks like a wasteland, right? So,
What if there's location at the edge of the map?
what about like right
That's
here?
just called that.
Or like right
We gotta start getting more and more
Here.
conspiratorial, you know?
the desert is hiding the government.
Yeah. You've loaded in too much map. It's struggling.
Yep. Bone area. I have all this frozen fish. Switch doesn't like the desert very much right now. It's kind of having a problem.
What do you mean this isn't a named bone area?
Unnamed bones. Die like the dog you are. Not even named bones. Unacceptable. Okay, well, it wasn't there. Maybe I can, like... You know what? Just gonna go towards red. But I have heat resistance. Yeah, the West Barrens. The dunes.
Yeah. I love the enemy forts that have those little hidey holes. Dang it.
When your name's Madeline. Danger, Madeline.
Dang it, Madeline.
Yeah, what
Yep.
Clemson? We desperate enough yet? We need extreme superstition. What if the game knows we're looking for them?
It's also possible there's been a glitch. But
Yes, totally possible.
Not
And we
probable.
never know. No, I would say plausible, solidly.
Yeah. it's
Probable.
Not probable.
Maybe. I don't know. Probable. Like, if you said it was probable, I don't think I'd contradict you.
You're just hoping it's not your fault.
I
You're
don't
just not
know.
taking responsibility.
There are 3 locations. The chances that at least one of them isn't my fault, very high. The chances all of them aren't my fault, very low, right?
Where are you getting those numbers?
Math.
Math, huh?
Yeah, math. Oh, hey, V. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for the 71 biddies. I did a cool spin on my shield. I am looking for 3 locations. I don't know where they are. I also don't know how to go about finding them.
What about that very high plateau to the very left? Down. Left all the way. It was like a shelf. Scroll, zoom out. Oh, and then, wait, down? Maybe I was looking off the edge of the map. I thought it was down more, though. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there, left. Oh,
You mean Mount Agate?
yeah. Damn it.
That's Nefra Hill. There's a mesa.
Sorry, Link.
I can't give credit.
Come back when you're a little...
Richer. Thank you for the 29 biddies for damages rendered. Hope you're doing alright on this Friday of the Kingdom V. I've upgraded everything. I have all the recipes. What if some of these little bridges actually do have a name? It'd be weird, but like, what if, you know?
Yeah, what if?
What if? What if a Dodrio appeared? Would you be strong for Mother, Clarence? This isn't a bridge, right? No, it's just a raft. Just giraffe. It wouldn't even give me the green line. Damn, that pond gets a name. I've been all over here. And ain't gonna be here. Really don't think it's gonna be here. Where's it gonna be then? I mean, may as well go like there. BRB, okay, I'll make sure I don't make any progress without you. Everyone hear that? We're waiting until V gets back to make any progress, so I'm not going to find all 3 of those locations just yet. Like, I know, but we gotta be patient.
Hear that, game?
Yeah, don't disappoint me by revealing all those locations. I'd have to send an apology to V.
You'd have to refund the 29 bits, you know?
I would.
Yeah. Not the 71, those caused damages, you know?
Yeah. But it would be justifiable damages if I found them without them. So, you know. The village ruins we've been to. 99.87. I'm gonna have to start polling everyone for what game we play after Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna be done with Fridays of the Kingdom soon. We maybe have like a stream, 2 more streams or something before we do something and find the last 3 locations, right? That, or I guess I'll just play it forever and keep wandering around losing my mind, but I mean, eventually we'll find them. So, like, we need to figure out what we do afterwards, right?
I love polls!
Damn. Should we make a poll? Do we want a poll to see if we should make a poll on what the next game should be? Whimsy, can you set up a poll to see whether or not we want to make a poll on what the next game is?
Is it just yes and no?
Time to do our civic duty, yeah. You can hit them with a yee or a nah, you know, switch it up. Creative freedom and all that. The sandbar. The Floret sandbar. That's the bridge. That's the moat. That's the Hylia River. Still the Hylia River. Still the Hylia River. What if I just go north of here? How about a yee and a how? Wrecked. Wah 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 wah.
Yee.
How's it going, Fruno? It's good to see you. We were just talking about you before, talking about Oot Archie stuff. Visit the food truck. Pretty good green chili burger. That sounds delightful. I have had a long fucking week, but I am glad that it is Friday of the Kingdom.
Ostrich.
Yep, when I was looking for meat earlier. Guess I'll just be an ostrich hunter forever. What about up here? What if this is a location? Like the Big Tower of Blarg. Big Tower of Blarg, anyone?
That's just a place in Ireland.
Yeah, probably.
No Tower of Blarg.
I should be in charge of naming stuff. Because it would be the Tower of Blarg then.
You're right.
And it would have been better.
Votes are in.
Oh shit,
The
we
people
should.
want a poll.
Okay. What should we put on the poll? What kind of games are people feeling for the next game?
Could go back to Elden Relden.
I didn't really stream most of that though.
I guess that's true. But that's in part because your computer couldn't stream it.
That is mostly because of that.
Yeah.
It couldn't even play it, let alone stream it. That's why I stopped. I could play Gex. I need another Friday game though to play for a long ass time. Gex I'll probably just play for a day, you know? Although Gex can be the next game.
I got pee.
We could just cycle through games for a while too. We don't need to find a new game to play forever immediately, but yo, what up, Dwarf? Dwarf, I am missing 3 locations. That's it. I don't know where they are. But that's it. I just have to find the 3 locations. Like a lagoon or a bridge or something. Who knows what. But there's 3 things on the map. And that's all that's left to do in this game, period. No really for real serious period. There is nothing else to do. You can name any other thing that's possible to do in this video game, and I have done everything except for find 3 locations that I don't know where they are. So I need to pick another game for Fridays, because Fridays of the Kingdom, I'm gonna run out of Kingdom, and then still have more Fridays. So I'm like, damn, we're gonna have to figure out what to play after this. Because I kept this up long enough to maybe actually beat the game. The diving minigame. I have played every minigame too much and bird game about this many times. And I even got 3 perfect 300 rupees in a row. I could do Fallout Fridays. I could do Fallout. I love Fallout. I could play Morrowind as well. Hey, Battery, I was just thinking. There are more Fridays, but you're almost done with this game. What will you play after this? It's funny you mention that. I was just thinking the same thing, Daggett. Like a Dragon is fucking awesome. We watched Trop play most of that in real time. Like, I think that we were around for like 60 of Trop's 100 hours of the first playthrough of that. So we are like disgustingly familiar with it, but it is still on the list. It is still a sick game. You're badly damaged. Ow. Nothing really here. There's the Great Skeleton. Those are the Badlands. Still the Badlands. Nothing there. West Badlands. I haven't played Oxygen Not Included. That's true. I don't think there's a thing over here. But there's a Coliseum here. So what if there is, right? Like, what if there is something over there? Let's see. I mean, I still need to do my N64-a-thon. I want to do a PlayStation-a-thon. I mean, I can put more thought into, like, what to do. And it's not like we're going to find the last 3 things right now. But we should come up with some sort of method of figuring out what to play next. Because I'm going to run out of Tears of the Kingdom and still have Fridays. Fallout 4 would kind of be a good Friday game. The only time I ever played Fallout 4 was before it released on a borrowed copy. And it was because the people that I was around at MIT, we all wanted to know whether or not they got the hidden tunnels correct. To see if they had anyone on the inside. Because the Institute is in that game.
The institute is MIT. Not a good game at all, but it's my favorite game. There's a lot of games that I feel that way about. I was a really big fan of Fallout New Vegas. Isn't it also a Stephen King novel? I never really got into Stephen King. I actually don't know. I have not played Mass Effect, and I still have to. I even promised someone that I would start, and I was thinking about starting... Wow, that put me very far away. I was thinking about starting Mass Effect at, like, the end of the month, actually. Read Fairy Tale, but only halfway through. No reason for that book to have 2 parts. I haven't actually read a whole lot of Stephen King. Just, like, understand the influence and everything. I've never seen or read The Shining, actually.
Alright, did we find one yet?
Find one what?
Location.
No.
Damn it.
We've been looking for hundreds of hours.
Yeah, but I thought me walking away might be the, you know, superstition. I thought maybe if I walked away for a minute, then you'd finally find one.
Nope.
Oh, I should make pizza soon.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Oh, well, I'll start now.
I just realized at the same time as you went to say it,
Yeah.
actually, when you left, I was like, damn, I'm kind of hungry. And then I was like, wait, we should eat.
Oh, me too.
God, Dad, it's twice. The wall's the same, dear.
Okay.
That
Taking this
ceiling hasn't
downstairs so I
changed.
can listen.
Come on,
And
Grove of No Return. Eh?
Okay, love you.
I love you too. No Grove of No Return. Kind of rude, actually. That there's no Grove of No Return. It'll probably disconnect, protect. It'll probably be back. Everyone refresh. No one panic. Everything's fine. Hello. How's it going? Don't worry, I didn't find anything while you were gone. Maybe I'll go, like, here. We'll go from red to blue is the idea, you know? Imagine if you did, I'd cry. I died from these. Gonna eventually 100% Tears of the Kingdom. Whimsy and I just got every gold sticker in Balatro. We're like running out of games. We're not running out of games. There's like a lot of games to play. Always too many. But... take wheel streams to the absolute maximum by having a wheel decide the best console, then make a wheel for each console of all possible games, then each entry on the wheel gain an additional entry by point redemption, bits, or subs. Alright, cool. How many bits or subs do you think should be an entry on the wheel, since I am a massive streamer and this is my full-time job?
Hey, one question. Why was this empty box in the drawer with the...
Because I used a lot of the aluminum foil in order to make the parabola in order to get the Wi-Fi stable enough.
Yes, but why was the empty box back in the drawer?
To remind us to get more tinfoil.
I had already gotten more.
I didn't know how much tinfoil I was going to use when I made that decision.
Okay. Love you.
I love you too. 71 bits per entry. Banned for life. Banned for life. My cardiologist will be hearing from you. You're badly damaged. Breath of Fire 2, told you to do a thing, you did it, the desired outcome didn't happen, you tried a different place, didn't work, looked in the walkthrough, you have to do it 20 times in a row, because well-designed game, that is pain. The Grove of Madness. No. No Grove of Madness. How am I gonna find these places, chat? It's the reminder box. Like the reminder empty milk container. See, Dwarf understands me. You get it. Guess I'll go this way. Probably. I mean, what I probably could do if I really wanted to is look up, like, what the names of all the locations are and then, like, cross them off some sort of list or something, right? But, like, I don't know in a non-cheaty way how I'm ever going to determine where I've been and where to go. Like, I don't know what the method would be, you know? Like, I can make guesses, and I have up until this point, but I've been stuck at 3 locations for so long now. I'm like, I have no idea. Look, over here looks like it could be something. Just run everywhere. Yeah, Maybe. Like on foot, or horse, or shield, or car that you built yourself. I think I just kind of want to go north here. Ow. Like maybe even without launching. Haunts. Can I get a haunts in chat? Anyone got a spare haunts? Haunts? Thank you. Well, there was a Korok up there, so I've been there. Have you unlocked the Shaved Bear? I have unlocked everything. I'm glad there are some Shaved Bear enjoyers about, you know? It was a slow burn on the Shaved Bear, but it was worth the investment. Let's see if this is a place. Are you a place? No. Are you a place? You're not a place, are you? Oh, I forgot I wasn't wearing full bird gear. But no, you are not a place. Corvash Peak. The Summit, the Highlands. I went to every structure that looked weird down here. And I've been to everything in the sky. Like, there isn't a place I haven't touched on in the sky. Because that was easier, because there's fewer things in the sky. Up on Crannel Peak. I can go north from there, but I don't see any indicator that there's something there, you know? There's the snowfield. Here's Trotter's Downfall. Maybe I flew over this and this is like a lake. Or that's a lake, maybe. Pizza number 1 in the oven. Let's go. Because, like, here, we'll go red to blue again, right? Okay, I just checked on a map for the Kokiri Forest top left, because I kept trying to land there, and no, it is not a place, so I was correct. That rules out one potential location. I was correct. It is not in the Korok Forest. Excellent. Well, now I know. Is this bridge dam thing a name? And is the water underneath it a name? Okay, I wasn't there. That bridge doesn't have a name, I don't think. That's the trail. Bridge of Elden. Huh. Those woods, the peninsula, the bay, all four of the islands. Plateau, plain, bunch of forests, the bridge. Bonnaroo. Have I gone, like, in the moat over here? What if the moat itself is, like, a location and I haven't gotten it? That'd be really silly. Where's, like, the Hyrule Castle moat bridge? Is this a bridge? No. Can't be too careful. Do you have any info? What stone tablets? A distinctive shape. Holy shit. Thanks. Nope, still no idea. I'm gonna get up and stretch though because I've been doing this a while. This stream, I don't know. There's 3 locations left, Zeldy, and I have no idea where they are. But that's all that's left. So if I knew, it would just be over, but I don't know. And I don't know how to know. But I'll figure it out. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna stand up and stuff. Stretch if you haven't. Bladder, 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 blah. Boop.